Welcome one and all to the monthly whale show. This is our big blowout sale of the month. If you watch one auction this month, this is the one to watch. We have got an incredible lineup for you tonight from all across the comic kingdom, coming to you live on Strictly Comics. I'm going to bring on the panel and let them introduce themselves. And then I'll go over a couple procedural things for the whale show, a little bit different than our regular auctions. So I'll recap that for you in a minute once we get a couple more people filing in. But let's start with the most fantastic panelist there is, Lady Fantastic. Hello.
Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for having me. Been a minute. Just thought I'd come by and do a round or two.
Awesome. We appreciate you being here.
I heard Paul wasn't going to be here, so I decided to come by.
That is true.
NPS, right.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go to Mr. J1A. Bob is back with us again this month. How are you, good sir?
I am doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for having me here. It's going to be a blast as always. Always a great panel. Always a lot of fun. I got a lot of great books. Hopefully, if you guys see anything you're interested in, everything on the walls for sale. So if you got questions or want to know prices, I'll show them.
Awesome. And now we're going to go to Mr. Nola, the star of the show. It wouldn't be a whale auction if it wasn't Nola.
What's up, my friends? How are we doing today? I will never, ever take any credence from whatever MT says. So, first of all, don't buy into that kind of BS. Second of all, thanks everyone for being here. Let's look at some fun books, even if we don't buy anything. Let's chat. Let's have some fun.
So is that a broccoli award? That's interesting. That is great.
How do you know it's broccoli and not something else, MT?
It could be a fungus.
Yeah.
I would guess the ridge is in the stock, but hopefully it's not a marital aid.
I was about to say this is the
One
most.
can only hope that it is.
This is like the most homoerotic conversation I've ever had with MT. This is exciting.
All right. Let's go to the best forearms in the business, Mr. Christian B. What's going on?
So in order not to get banned this time, I've decided to wear long sleeves. I don't want to show any skin here.
He's on double.
Packers are up 3-0 against the 49ers. And I'm also selling books today. I got some really cool ASM, some Avengers, maybe some Fantastic Four. We'll see where the night goes. And I got a small little waffle. So, please join me on my round and buy from me, please. And buy from everybody else. Tonight's going to be a great night for books.
It is. It's going to be a fantastic night for books. Yep. Go Cheddarheads up 3-0, apparently. It's good to hear. All right, let's go. We got coming back. I think this is your first whale show, right? Because you just did the New Year's show. So
yes. What does a horse eat?
Hey.
Hey to you. Hey to you. Yeah. Thank you for having me back here again. And I've got a lot of Gold Age I could show, and I just collect old stuff. I have a few moderns that I could show tonight too, but I'm excited to be here. If anyone in the chat has any special requests with old stuff, just let me know. I might have it. And then I also have a Waffle also, which is a Swamp Thing book. So excited about it. Thank you for having me back.
Awesome. Glad to have you with us. And let's go to the elder statesman himself, Mr. Jekyll. I see he tried to one-up you there on the Superman toy there, Jekyll.
What now?
He had the Superman toy out there. I said he's trying to one-up you.
I've always got toys hidden everywhere.
Yeah.
That did not. Okay.
If y'all would like, sometimes Small Paul will make a
Small
comment
ball.
tonight.
Oh, Lord.
So.
Kind of like Large Marge. Small ball.
Yeah.
Large Marge.
I remember Large Marge from Pee Wee. Okay. It's really good to be here. Wonderful crew tonight. I'm sure some great books. and we'll do what we can. Let's. I invited a bunch of people. I hope you show up. I hope you'll leave us a like. We really appreciate the likes because they help us to defeat the terrifying YouTube algorithm, which is what nails all small shows. So thank you all very much. And like I said, I'll be bringing up the rear tonight. Let's do it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of innuendos this opening, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
2 in 1 speech.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm here.
From
Right.
From flashlights to butt stuff. I like it.
I'm
Say I. Say I.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Anybody, I'm going to call out the chat. We're going to welcome the chat here. Anybody new to the Whale Show? It is a little bit faster pace. The goal is to have new books to show you to sell every 10 minutes. We're not always going to hit that mark, but that is the goal. So you're only going to get pretty rapid fire. So you don't want to tune away. You might miss the book you were trying to buy.
I thought the goal was to get as drunk as you could before your next round.
That's plan B.
I knew I'd been doing this wrong.
Right. So buy it, and I don't know if I maybe have not explained this to Airboy, but you got to give me your starting bid before you show your book. You get 2 minutes to show your book, and then the auction timer is a little bit longer. It's 5 minutes. But if you have any buy it nows or waffles, they need to be shown during your 5-minute auction round. So you got to get your auction book up for sale. Then you can show any buy it nows you want within your time slot. And we do that just so we can keep the ball rolling and get you guys to slang some books as fast as possible and keep the chat sated. All right. Any questions? Drop them in the chat. Hit up anybody on the Instagram. That is our preferred method of communication. It's Instagram. We have multiple payment options. If your seller doesn't have the payment option you need, we can usually make arrangements. So just contact them. We'll get something figured out for you. And again, before I call out the chat one last time, as Jackal said, please smash that like button. Helps out that algorithm, and share it out. If we break, I think, let's say 150 likes, I'll give away a slab. I will give away a slab at 150 likes. So use your dog's account, your wife's, your grandmother's, whoever, and get those likes up. Let's see who's here. GTE Comics, first in the door again. He is uncanny, and I'm still pretty sure that is G.I. Joe issue number 2, the cover to issue number 2. Mr. James Pometer's here looking for the whale grail. Smash that like button. Awesome. Mr. Robert is here. Mr. Robert, good to see you, Robert. Steven Spock is here. He didn't do his... oh, wait, that's Patrick Kelly that does the purple waving hand. Lady Fantastic is in the chat and on the panel. Mr. Jackal's in the chat and on the panel. Steven Spock waving to Miss Carolyn. Meow. Not near minutes here. Meow. Pure Lady F is in the building. Meow.
Crazy Cat people represent.
Nice. David B is the first of the David Army in the door. We have a large David Army following on this show. He is the first in the door. Carlos DLR. I was trying to get your attention for the second half of the entire auction. You must have fell asleep early, but I have something special for you tonight, Carlos DLR. Enchanted Comic is here. Good evening, all. Hope for some awesome books tonight. He also won the slab on Thursday. Let's see. What we got? Cat 60 is here. Don't go bowling. Well, that's a word to the wise. That was like totally 80s to go bowling, right? It was like 80s or 90s.
It's making a comeback, but they've made it like everything. It's crazy expensive now. Like if you go take your family out to bowl, it's like 120, 130 bucks.
Good Lord.
That's why I bowl at home.
Yeah, fucking make your own alley, kids. Sorry.
That's it. They got the Wii bowling, right? Pearson is here. Good evening, all. Cheers. This cold one's for you. Looking forward to some great books tonight. Awesome.
Go to bed, Pearson.
That's right. Our Canadian friend. And don't believe Paul. I live in the United States, Pennsylvania. Don't live in Canada. Pearson's our only resident Canadian. Let's see who else we got here. Miss Mayhem. The lovely Miss Mayhem is with us. We found out that the role of Black Widow was based upon Miss Mayhem.
Oh, dear.
She's the original. That's coming off.
Okay.
Believe that? That's awesome.
Kenneth Bird is here. Hi to everyone. Hello to you, Mr. Kenneth Bird. Bach, hello to you, sir. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He has been found. We had to put out.
Spider-Man. Hey, who won the game, Spider-Man?
He was last seen fleeing the Houston area in the spider buggy. He has been found.
Oh, my Lord.
Who won the game?
The Dino Folk is here. Man Cave Comics. There's a new name, and that is a pretty awesome avatar there, buddy.
Oh, you guys need to go check out Man Cave.
Yeah, Man Cave is far from new.
Yeah, he's got the best collection on YouTube, and I stand by it. I what is it? I stand on business.
That's a strong
Isn't that
word.
right, Nola?
Part of the
Yeah.
Fantastic Army, it would appear. All
And
right.
I mean, he was here before I was here. He came like, he's like the Ethiopian, like Eve. You're basically Eve, Man Cave.
Well, there you go. Hit him up. Give him a follow, guys. Check him out. Jack B from the great state of Michigan. Are you in northern Michigan or southern Michigan, Jack B? That's what inquiring minds want to know. He's saying go Lions. Go Lions. Him and Roman Curtis.
Lions haven't won in forever. I want to see him win.
Yeah, it would be cool to see that.
I love a good underdog story, dude.
1980s himself. Rafferty is here with his ROM avatar. Loving the ROM. Dave Anderson here, second of the Dave Army. I've already bought a whale today, Batman 227, he says. Well, interesting. Lineman 006, sup to you. That's a new name. Thanks for being with us.
Sup.
Here's somebody not new to the game. Norse Callie is here. Just an awesome avatar. Loving it, Norse Callie. Thanks for being with us. I'm drinking. My bank account is full of money and very vulnerable to being taken advantage of. Well, Noah likes to hear those kind of things.
I feel like he's flirting. I don't even know what that is.
I was about to say, Norse, you can just instant message me that stuff and I'll get right back to you.
Someday Da Vinci is here. I'm drinking, I'm broke, but I'm here for moral support. Well, hey, we're here to give it to you, buddy. We are here to give it to you. Yeah, it is just fun to see the big books get wheeled out, and you get a lot of education on these shows because you'll see stuff here you will see nowhere else. Sandy Shark 32 Comics. I'm in, loving it. That's a new name for me too. Welcome. Sharky, glad you are with us. Look at this, Dapper Dan. It's a Dapper Dan sighting.
Mr.
I don't want no fop. I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Dapper Dan, man. Hopefully he will return to the auctions one of these weeks.
My lasting contribution to the Strictly auction pages.
What was the alternative? Sorry.
The next member of the David Army, David Reese, is in. How do y'all smash that like? Thanks for being here, buddy. Andrew Bowlers, hello from the middle of nowhere in Kansas City. Hey, you know what? If there's nothing to do, you can always buy and read comics. That's always a good time. Always a good time. Pearson, I think we're all caught up, guys. I think we are all caught up. For anybody who doesn't know what a white whale is, Mr. Presnell is here. Good friend of the show, Mr. Presnell. Thanks for being with us here. Miss Liz is here. Miss Liz snuck in there.
Hey, Liz.
I can ask what a white whale is. A white whale is a very, very rare book, so it's either scarce or an error book, or a double cover, or an insert book like a National Diamond or a Mark Jeweler. Those are typically your white whales. Like you could just go on the internet and buy one if you wanted to.
Oh, you mean like Moby Dick?
A lot of Moby Dickin'. Just like this here.
I love it.
Said
those
dick.
are great. That's a great one. That's your white whale. You caught a white whale right there, literally.
Yep. I did not steal this for the promo of the show. I refused. So, anyway, guys, we ask if you are new that you make payment right away. We will welcome you to the family, and make sure you contact your sellers about the books that you bought. Make sure they got your mailing address, and get you all. Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy snuck in. There's an OG. Michael Comics 54 in the house. Good to see you, Michael. It has been a while, good sir. Well, without further ado, let's start slanging some books. It's 9 o'clock. That means it's time to sell some books. What do you got, Mr. Lady Fantastic?
All right, I got 2 lots, and then I'm out. But I'm starting. I mean, they're both going to be Marvel. I'm starting the first lot at 100, and it's going to begin with 3 books. And the first book, it's old and it's rough, but it's Fantastic 453. The second appearance of Black Panther and the first appearance of Ulysses Claw. So the thing is it's rough on the outside, and I think it's got a little wavy water damage. See there? But the interiors look really nice. You can read it. It looks super nice and crisp. And it's intact really well. You know, it's got all the pages, no tears inside. Externally is the only cosmetic issue, that and the water damage. So you know what? I'm not going to fuck with it right now. But there's that, and I have issue 77, which is beautiful. Oh, shall Earth endure this lovely Galactus? This is Kirby, and an 80. So the 77 and the 80 are in quite nice shape, with the 80 being the nicest of the 3. Simply because there's like a couple of dog ears on 77. So there's this, and Fantastic 453, the second appearance of the Black Panther, and the first appearance of Ulysses Claw.
Also, the first appearance of Black Panther's father.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Vibranium.
Maybe shown, but I think Vibranium's actually mentioned in a different issue. I think, but this could be the first mention of Vibranium. So anyways, here's issue 53. And what the hell? I'll throw in actually one more. So issue 53. It's all 3.
All 3 books are in, guys. This is not a builder. They're all in.
This is 53. $100 for 3 books.
Little Galactus on the cover there, huh?
Yep. 77. And 80. And just for the hell of it, if anybody wants it, I'll just go ahead and throw in 82. Which is a beautiful Inhumans.
A Medusa cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love it. Got Black Bolt. I mean, Kirby goodness, bro.
Yeah, that is classic Kirby right there.
It's beautiful. So there you go. $100. You can have the second appearance of T'Challa. Issue 77. Beautiful Kirby stuff. Issue 80. And issue 82.
All right, guys, about a minute and a half left. A minute and a half left on the clock. All 4 books, all Silver Age, all Fantastic Four, Jack Kirby goodness. $100 starting bid. You're looking at $25 a book for the quad. Anybody want to open the bids at $100? Don't be shy.
Boom.
Paulo is here. I butcher that every time.
Akamondo.
Akamondo, thank you. See, this is why you're here.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Fill in the huge gaps in my vocabulary.
There's absolutely no guarantee I'm right, by the way. I'm just confident.
Right, that's all you need.
I'm going to preview the next lot for next round since this is fun. And
it's your time. You got
next
30
round
left.
is my last round. So
Look
gonna have
Ooh.
X33,
some juggy.
Ooh.
X-Men 40,
The alien robot Frankenstein.
X-Men 59. Adams. It's next round, starting at 100. So thank you guys. Just hit me up if anybody's interested, and if not, that's cool. FF's not for everybody. Thank you.
You can always hit up Lady Fantastic if I manage to put her banner up. You can hit her up. That is actually the timer right there. I'm going to drop the end line. You can always hit her up in the Instagrams if you're watching on the rewind. I know a lot of people watch the rewind on this show. So end line coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Thank you. We will see you next round. Let's go to the one and only J1.
There we go. Sorry, I could not get to the dang button. So, how is everybody doing?
Starting bid?
Super.
Starting bid, $100.
Look at that. Yahweh's in the house.
Starting bid, $100. So, this is Action Comics Presents Doomsday Special #1, the Nathan Zerdy Tattoo Special, 9/8 with that red and blue sig to coordinate with the red and blue of Supergirl.
Yeah.
That is just sick.
Those tattoo sleeve covers they sold a ton of those. Wildly popular.
Oh, and it does have the Comic Con label. How's that? $100. Start that.
Guys, this is well worth. You can't even get a witness signature graded and sent back to you for $100. So this is under grading fees, guys. Under CGC fees for the opening bid. Anybody want to open the bid at $100? Signed by the Dirty Zerdy himself. And that looks like a custom label, right? Is that a Comic-Con label? New York?
Yeah, that's the New York Comic Con label.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cover. Gorgeous cover, guys. Don't be shy. Get your bids in there. $100 for Zerdy. Extremely popular artist. I know I have an extensive Zerdy collection. So, big fan.
Man. All right, well, I'm going to put this here. We'll keep going on the time.
You got 3 minutes. You want to go over any buy it nows or anything else you would like to?
Let's do a few slabs here. How about Forever People #1, CBCS 8.0 off-white to white pages, signed by Jack Kirby. There's only 3 that are higher grade than this one. I'll do $1,100. That's shipped and insured.
The Kirby Roadster. Good Lord.
Green Lantern, Green Arrow, number 85, the very infamous drug issue. One thing you'll see here is this is a 9/4 witness signature signed by Neil Adams. There's not a higher grade signed one.
Yeah. Yeah. Classic Neil Adams cover there. Absolutely. Speedy's on that smack. On them.
I'll do 800 shipped on that. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Tower of Shadows, number 1. This is a double cover signed by Steranko. The exterior cover is a 3-0. The interior cover is a 5-0. I mean, you got beautiful book here.
That is a great signature placement on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he knew exactly where to sign this one.
Yeah, he's very good.
This is a steal. I'll do 500.
Wow.
Tower
Double
Shadows,
cover.
number 1. White Whale, right? Double cover, signed. Find another one.
You got about 30 seconds. You want to recap what's on the block at the moment?
Action Comics presents Doomsday Special number 1, the Nathan Zerdy New York Comic Con exclusive. That tattooed up Supergirl sexiness with that matching red and blue signature. It goes with the cape and the skirt right there.
All right, guys, that is. Go ahead.
$100 start. I mean, that's not.
I can't believe it's less than grading fees. Can't believe nobody jumped on that one. Well, you can always hit up J1Abo on the Instagram, guys, and work out a deal. Basically,
I thought that was a great start book. Darn.
I thought that was strong myself. We will see you next round, though. Hit them up on the Instagram, guys. We're going to keep the ball rolling. Thank you, J1.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're going to move things along to Mr. Noah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the Whale Show. 175.
Okay.
Please. This is by far the lowest that I've put this up for. And what I am going to be putting up is this 3-pack.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on one sec. There we go. This is a 3-pack that includes Wonder Woman 204. Wonder Woman 204 is the second appearance of Nubia. It is also one of the most sought-after classic Wonder Woman bondage covers. In a high grade, this book alone will go for somewhere between $500 and $1,000. You also get Brave and the Bold. I don't remember what number. 106, and the book in the middle is Phantom Stranger 24. So, as I said, high grade. If I can get it to focus through this bag. Come on.
Yeah, it's a classic cover. I don't collect a whole lot of DC, but I do like Brave and the Bold. I think that's one of my better titles.
Like I said, I can't vouch it to my mind without being able to see the back of this book. This is 9.6, 9.8 all day. And here you can see, here's the original. You can see, has not been taken out of the poly bag.
Where do you get these wonderful toys?
Again, classic Nick Cardy.
Anybody want to start the bidding off at $175, guys, for a polybagged Wonder Woman, Brave and the Bold, and Phantom Stranger? Is that what you said? Phantom Stranger?
Yep, Phantom Stranger. I think number 24. So I've got this one currently at $450. Last sold at $500. This is one of those books that is truly a ghost book. Very hard to find. Tony at $175. Doyle Daniels at $175.
Tony just beat you out there, Doyle. We got Tony just in ahead of you here on StreamYard.
So now that we've got some bidders on this, I usually sell these for between $250 and $300, somewhere in that range. So that's where I usually go with those. This is X-Men 19 from 2011. This is the 1 in 50 variant, lineal U cover. Sorry for the glare. My lighting's all messed up. But if you can't tell, this is an FF1 homage.
Yep.
With a Sentinel coming up out of the ground. Like I said, good luck trying to find one, much less a 9.8.
Yep.
Over on this side, I have J. Scott Campbell, Guardians of the Galaxy number 4, also 1 in 50. I want to say 2013, if I remember. Gamora cover, 250 on that one. Doyle's up to 200. Yeah, Pearson, that Wonder Woman. I'm a huge Nick Cardy fan, and
yeah,
that's. I got an Aquaman run sitting behind me right now, working on Teen Titans. I got a number of the old horror covers that he did. So, if you're not familiar with Nick Cardy, do yourself a favor, check out some of his work. Tony.
Good to see you tonight, Tony NY.
Appreciate the bids, my friend. Let's get some stuff cracking here. Can't believe you guys didn't bid on the other two people that put up books.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody popped on that.
Those were crazy good deals.
So was the FF lot.
Yep. But we'll get you warmed up. We'll get you where you need to be.
Indeed.
We'll get you to North Cali state of mind. Full bank account, full belly of beer. Looking to do some wrong. Get up to some proper villainy.
Indeed.
And again, I'll try and show this, see if it'll show off this time. Maybe it'll focus. It's hard to get it to focus through the poly bag.
What do you say there, Doyle? Tony NY is in the lead at 210. Yep, North Cali.
Yeah, I kid you not. Obviously, I can't see the back of the book. But I would think the back of the book is in better condition than the front of the book since it hasn't been exposed to people or light or any of that stuff for the most part. I would fully expect to get a 9.6, 9.8. But again, it's CGC, so blah.
It's also a poly bag. It's only going to be in that poly bag once. So, that's why I'm sure Noah kept it in the poly bag. It's got its own nuance to be kept in there.
Say what?
About 30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds left on the clock. Tony NY is in the lead at 210. Anybody want to go 215? It is $5 increment bidding. 215 says Doyle.
Pearson. I like the sound of a Huckleberry Ale, my friend.
In a chilled glass. Jesus. Dude, those Canadians.
It's Canada. There's no such thing as a warm glass.
That's true.
Huckleberry runs through his veins.
Tony right back at 220. That is the timer, guys. And we go to a 60-second shot clock in overtime. I'll make it up the overtime banner. We do a 60-second shot clock, and then we go to 30-second shot clocks after that until we get a winner.
Let's see. Since we still got some bidding going on, here's another one. This is 9.8. Miles Morales Spider-Man, white pages, the 1 in 200, Peach Momoko. I'll do that for 200. Again, right now we're second appearance of Nubia. Unbelievable Nick Cardy cover. When it gets to Wonder Woman bondage covers, this is about as good as it gets. This is just superb. Very sought after book in and of itself. Plus, you get 2 other very high grade Silver Age, early Bronze Age books out of that. And at one point, you could have got all 3 of them.
Okay, guys, that is the overtime shot clock is hitting 0. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. I know 1 in 4 hosts up pretty much end line.
Yeah, hang on, David Burr, while he's doing the end line.
Yeah, let's get that settled and then go ahead and please show that each.
Here, let's do it like this. There you go.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Like I said, it's the 1 in 200, 9/8 white pages. When Peach does things well, she does them extremely well, and I think this is one of them. But, you know, it's all subjective. So,
Get them up
Mr.
in
Brewer, let me know.
All right, guys, we're heading on.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Doyle.
The 4 sellers. So we got 3 sellers in 20 minutes, and we are on a record pace. So do not want to look away for a minute tonight, guys. You could miss an incredible deal. They are rapid rounds tonight. What do you got going on, Christian B? What's your starting bid?
150, please.
Tacoma's here. Good to see you, Tacoma. Oh, classic first Captain Stacy.
First Gwen Stacy on cover.
And first cover of Gwen.
Beautiful book.
Yep, Gwen is that marriage material. Mary Jane is for the streets. We've established that. Yeah, I love this cover. Love this cover. One of Jackal's favorites too, if I recall.
Take it out of the bag. People have questions. Look at that.
I notice you're still a little darker than normal tonight. Not
Really?
as well lit. Yeah.
I think it's just the you know, as the year goes on, the lighting in this place changes.
$150 starting bid is certainly a deal on this book. What's the rough grade you're saying, DF?
This is a very fine. Could go higher with a press for sure. I mean, but this is great. I mean, this is like 7.0.
Yeah, gorgeous.
7.5.
The Deadpool slab is a waffle. He's got it going on for $10 entries. It is the AF-15 homage of Suicide Kings. Deadpool #1, Suicide King.
Yep. And there's only 10 spots, and I've sold 2 already, so 8 spots left. So there's a good chance of somebody winning it maybe tonight. And if you buy one, your chances are good overall since there's only 10 slots. But anyway, yes, this is a nice, Amazing Spider-Man 61. First Gwen Stacy on cover. Also have, this is $1,600. This is Archie's Joke Book number 45. This is third Neil Adams, signed by Neil Adams, and previously owned by Neil Adams from his personal collection. That's $1,600. And then I have another pedigree book. This is Iron Man 115. John Romita Jr. cover. It's got Captain America cameo on the last page. Avengers, Ant-Man, Madam Mass appearance. And I have this for $150.
Wow.
Yeah, $150.
Currently up for bid, guys. First cover appearance of Gwen Stacy in a VF. Also, I think that's first appearance of Captain Stacy. And this is at least well over a $200 book. Well over a $200 book. Probably in the $250 range. So he's starting at an extremely reasonable opening bid here.
Look at this. I mean, I love the yellow cover too.
They're just getting harder to find the higher grade Silver Age ASMs that aren't already graded.
All right, well, no love.
You got a minute 30.
Okay, Doyle. Yep, just send payment to the. Oh, it still has my. Doesn't have my banner. So we'll wait for MT to change my banner. So you'll see. Yeah. Okay. So just send $10 to PayPal. Seven slots. Well, 6 now. Well, let me see. 7. Yeah. Okay. That's right. 7. All right. So we close it out. Thank you, Mr. Brewer. But the main event is this nice ASM. First Gwen Stacy on cover. Oh, what a tangle web we weave. The Niners are up 7-6 against the Packers. Score update.
Dude, people are overlooking the pack.
Yeah, but PayPal under Brewfront, right. So cvalenis@gmail.com. The grade on this book, Mr. Presnell, yeah, it's high grade. It's like, I'm going to be conservative and say 7.0.
Hey, Nola, did you get that message from MT?
No.
MT said that you're taking over.
I wasn't here. All right. Well, how long have we been going? I don't know.
Now you're doing good. He's just doing his round. He said his computer screen went blue. So maybe a couple more minutes.
All right.
You need to clean in the press. You got this in really nice, presentable shape. Even if it doesn't increase the grade, just like cleaning something like that out, just, pressing that out will improve the presentation a lot. Even though it already presents really well.
So,
silverage.
Very fine copy, $150. I don't know. Someone give me an idea of what kind of time we're at, because like I said, I wasn't here.
I think it's over. I mean, it's been a while.
Okay.
Yeah, give it 15 seconds.
All right. We're going to give it just a couple more seconds, guys. If you're into this, first appearance of Captain Stacy, VF copy by the look of it, $150. As MT is fond of saying sometimes, it gets no better than Silver Age Spider-Man if you're looking for solid investment books in this business.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, thank you, Christian.
All right.
Who's after Christian?
I think it's me.
It's going to Airboy. Airboy.
One second. There we go.
Here, I'm going to try and improve my lighting. There we go. Okay. I got a Fantastic 420, first Molecule Man. If you read the old Secret Wars, he was a key figure. I don't know if they'll ever use him again. And then a 182, Hulk 182. Starting bid's $100. They're both about VG minus copies. The Hulk 182 has a detached staple up top, and the Fantastic Four is completely attached. I can take it out here in a second. I also have a Waffle for a Swamp Thing, number 1, Bernie Wrightson. It's a 7.5, $15 spots. There's 18 spots total. So it's $15 for the Waffle on the Swamp Thing, number 1. Take this FF copy here out, show it around there. $100 start on this one and the Incredible Hulk 182.
That old hammer and
See it. We said it's rough, but it's still attached.
CLG in the house. What's up, Gary?
Obviously, it could use a press. It's never been pressed or anything else, but it's still attached. Colors inside are really nice. There is a tear right there. You can see on that page. Just on that page. Otherwise, the colors are really good inside. Here's the back cover. First Molecule Man. Obviously, early Fantastic Four key. The Hulk 182 is pretty rough. It's detached on the top. I can take that out too. It's pretty rough, but $100 bid. This is safe bet. I mean, First Molecule Man and 182. Technically, the second or third Wolverine, depending on how you want to argue that.
right. Molecule Man is the most overpowered character in Marvel. They had to dial him back.
Same with Black Bolt.
See, there's that Hulk 182.
Yeah.
It is detached on the top, and then there's a spine split right there. You can see that with some staining a little bit inside. But $100 start. They're both together, people. So, like, that's like giving them away. Waffle again is on the Swamp Thing number 1 here, $15 a spot, 18 spots on the Waffle. And then for buy it now is we got this nice. This is a Gold Age book, Operation Peril. Got a fishbowl cover with a girl in a red dress, alien in the back. So it's hitting the red dress, fishbowl, and space stuff. Operation Peril number 5, published 1951. It's an Ogden Whitney cover. I had $300 on it. I would take $250 for this. That is like giving it away. That's a beautiful cover. It's a nice black cover, really bright colors. You can see it's vibrant. If you're into that sort of thing, that'd be $250. And this is this next book is from my PC. You're not going to see too many books like this nice. This is Rocket to the Moon. It's not an issue number. It was the only issue. It's an Avon. Okay. $800 for that. It's a 4 or 5. There's 30. I think there's around 30 that are higher graded than that. But I mean, there's not too many. You're not going to find this book. No one wants to get rid of this book.
Wow.
Girl in red dress. It's it's a Joe Orlando cover art. $800. Avon 1951. That's a really hard one to find if you look it up on Gerber. It's beautiful.
That's crazy.
Book. So go ahead and look it up. You'll see. I mean, check it out on eBay. I mean, you don't find no one parts with this book, but I'm willing to tonight. $800.
Wow.
Get $100 on this. The First Molecule Man, Fantastic 420, and a Hulk 182. So.
Yep, second or third Hulk, depending on who you talk to.
I can't believe this doesn't have any bid. You guys are crazy.
Good old hammer and anvil. Right. Molecule Man was I don't know, he's a fantastic character. And I like the way they relaunched him there in the Dark Avengers, which gave him the powers that he used in the Secret Wars, where they rebooted the Marvel Universe and used him as the key. character to do that. So he was
the auctions for both books, people, both books.
at $100 starting bid. Anyone want to break the ice? You got about a minute left here. Hey, JX Piddlex, good to see you. But obviously, Molecule Man, extremely important character to Marvel Comics.
They're about VG minus grades. VG minus grades. I mean, it's the first Molecule Man. That alone is probably worth $150, $200.
Yeah.
It's one of the first 20 Fantastic Four ever printed, for heaven's sake.
I cannot believe people are bidding. They're just going to get robbed.
Well, we are slowly building an audience here. We're up to 74. Oh, you did get yours. That's great, JX. Man, they are backed up at the post office, so I'm glad that you got them. Of course, you are pretty close. You are welcome, good sir.
Yeah, they just put his on dog sled and shipped it over.
That's true. Carrier pigeon. All right, guys, that was a timer. If you're watching the rewind, you can hit up Airboy on the Instagrams. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Especially those graded books, guys. Don't sleep on those because you're not going to get very many chances to buy something like that. I know they're quick rounds. You might be busy looking that stuff up, but don't wait too long on those. Thank you, Miss Liz. 48 likes. Please smash that like button, guys. I did threaten to give away a slab at 150 likes. If we can get there, we will do it. All right, we're going to move along to, actually, yeah, that's right. I'm going to have Jackal go last. So it looks like it's going to be me. Smash that like button, guys. Can I get a $300 starting bid? Actually, I'll tell you what. Give me a $200 starting bid. I don't guarantee we get bids in here. I want to get some bidding going.
Starting bid $200.
Yeah, Christian, just give me the names. I'll run that waffle for you. No problem. Origin of Green Goblin. I bought about 3 copies of this book. I've sold one of them already. This is the other one. It is in pretty darn good shape, guys. It just has a slight bit of tanning to it. Is its major defect here. Hopefully you can get a good shot of this spine.
What's up, Adam Ori? Welcome. You got your own timer going, MT, or do I need to do that?
Yep, I'll get it going. Little peroxide light bath, although I don't recommend anybody should use peroxide ever, but I didn't put this underneath the blue light, but basically what you do is you cut out a piece of paper and cover up the center part because it's usually the edges that tan. Leave it under the blue light for a couple hours and it will brighten that up a little bit. But really, guys, this is the origin of Green Goblin. And they have used this image. We saw this if you watch the regular auctions. We showed this quite a bit. That image right there has been used on multiple covers for Spider-Man, him holding the mask there. So this is the unmasking of Norman Osborn. There's the other one, him holding the mask. But really, I mean, like I said, I was going to start this at 300 because it really is a sharp copy, other than the little bit of tanning.
Well, to repeat what we said when Christian was up, as we all like to say, or at least a few of us like to say, again, Amazing Spider-Man, if you're looking for investment comic books, there are no better.
Yeah, there is no safer bet than Silver Age ASM, especially key books. No rust on the staple. Centerfold is securely attached. No rust on this book. Securely attached. Wow. Is it not tax return season yet? It must be coming. I will tell you that I paid more than $200 for this. So I really thought we'd get bids on this one, but that's okay. I'll show you some other stuff that I've got. See if anybody's interested. I've got a white whale book here. If you know what it is, good for you. You may not. This is one of the most famous Michael Turner covers of all time.
Oh.
This is beyond rare. Beyond rare. This is the 67th copy. There's only 500 of these ever printed. This is number 67, and it is a stupidly high grade.
What you doing with that there, MT?
I'd like to put it up for auction if there's people who know what it is.
I'm slightly salivating, so
I would hope. I just kind of wanted to give people some previews of this, so you knew it was coming.
Guys, if y'all didn't notice the price tag on that book, I believe was 400 pounds or something like that.
It is. The good captain's here. All right, guys, there's about a minute and a half left on the origin of the Green Goblin. I started incredibly low. I don't know if people haven't had their coffee yet or haven't had enough ciders in them, but we are giving some great deals here so far. Okay, and as far as the other white whale book I brought tonight, well, actually, I have 3 more white whale books, but
Golden Record
reprint of ASM number 1. ASM number 1 in a pretty high grade. If there's anybody serious, because this isn't going to be a cheap one either. So if anybody's interested in bidding on one of those, I got a specific request to put up this book tonight, which I was going to start off the auction with this, but he didn't get back to me to let me know he was here. Marvel Superheroes presents Doctor Doom with a date stamp. Specifically looking for that date stamp. Wow. Okay, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Well, let us know what you guys want. I've got, 15 to 18,000 comics in this house. I'm sure I can. Oh, Alec L is here. Everyone's holding out for that Turok number 1. I'll throw in a Turok number 1.
Oh, there's your 200. Adam Mori.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get away with that. I was like, please.
200.
If nobody's going to bid, please don't let this go for 200. Okay, Adam Hori, you're in at 200. We don't do sniping, so give me a 30-second runoff.
What's the grade on it? Yahweh wants to know.
Yahweh, I would have put this without the tanning. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a fine plus because, tanning gets into subjective areas. So the degree that you can mitigate that tanning, which I just didn't have time to do. I've got more books to work on, but
he has a light box.
6, 5, 7 may not be unreasonable for this. Like I said, let me show you the spine again up close. Come on, focus.
All right. We got I'm going to give you about 10 seconds, and then I'm going to drop an inline, my friends. So if anyone else is interested in this, I'll even do a countdown for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
The back is clean. Even the green, this green box gets color rub on it constantly, and that's a nice looking box.
All right, here comes the inline, my friends.
Wow.
1,000.
Adam Mori, amazing pickup, my friend. Chef, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, you did very well on this one. Very well on this one. Adam, just send me 200. Because if you don't remember, I'm still holding a book for you that you paid shipping on. So I have another book here for you. I believe you paid shipping on already. So just send me the 200 on that, Adam. Thank you.
Bonus.
Can you run Jackals here?
I don't know, maybe.
I got to continue. Oh,
There's our man, the Jackal
All right.
himself.
The legends.
What's your starting bid there, Sailor?
$1.
Hold on just a second. All right.
We're on good pace here. We've got through 6 people in 44 minutes, so let's keep that pace rolling.
I'm sure I can screw it up here. All right. Let's see. First of all, 15 seconds. Who wants to play stunt plane with me? Yay.
And there he goes.
From 1977, still on the card. If it's Spidey Man, I got it. Or we can do the Spidey Man hang glider. You can send him up and he can glide down. All right.
Awesome.
We'll start with DC's I love DC books.
What's your starting
I've got
bid?
a very high grade DC Presents 26 here key book.
You gotta
I'm
give me your
calling it an
starting bid.
8.5 plus. It may be a 9 or whatever. I mean, I can't find any really visible
We need your starting bid, Jackal.
defects. What's that?
Starting bid. We need your starting bid.
Oh, I'm
before you
sorry.
show the book.
I'm sorry. $100.
All right, can you run a timer? I got to step away for a quick second. No, thank you.
100. 100.
100.
Tell us about the book, please.
Well, it's very pretty. It's got Green Lantern in it. Having kryptonite to kill Superman with. I think it does have. I believe it is special for. Hold on just a second, and I'll tell you.
That first appearance of those new Teen Titans.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Tell us about it. It's a book. It's a very pretty book.
It is a book.
It's got colors and letters.
I'm a little
That's
slow
cool.
tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. I don't know diddly about Teen Titans.
I'll just look up the. Here we go. Well, so I won't be lying here. I just knew this was. Oh yeah. DC Comics presents 1980. First appearance of the new Teen Titans: Robin, Wonder Girl, Kid Flash, Cyborg, Raven, Beast Boy, and Starfire. First appearance of Raven. First appearance of Cyborg. First appearance of Starfire. High grade price according to Key Collector is $250.
You got
Mid grade price is $90. This is way in the high range.
Doyle
So-
is in at 100.
Mr. Daniel been at 100.
Yep, you can't possibly go wrong with this book.
That looks in nice shape too.
Yeah, not at that price. That's a great price.
Well,
Yeah,
and this is another one of those books the market is kind of tanked on. Get it while you can, because this will jump back up. This was a huge book for a while. This is a book that you couldn't have gotten for anywhere near $100 not too long ago.
Yeah, they are listing it.
North
Yeah,
Cali,
like I said,
105.
I know that, like you said, it has slipped some, but they're still listing it for 100 or 250 on a high grade. That may be a little out, but that's that's what Comic Tom says to use.
Can't trust Waldo. Who can you
I
trust?
know. I can't.
Doyle's in at 115. North Cali.
If you don't like this book, send it back. I've got one in my collection. Wouldn't hurt to have another one.
North Cali's got bad
It's
intentions.
funny. I've got this in my collection. I couldn't even remember what was special about it.
125. Like to see the bidding war. There we go. 150. Where'd he go, gentlemen?
People,
Anybody besides me remember when Green Lantern, his weakness was anything yellow?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah. I thought that was a pretty rough weakness to have.
160.
doing good there, Mr. Price. 160.
I thought it was a pretty good book.
I get a feeling that's probably a little better than an 8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to take a book out, as you all know from the days of Amazing Fantasy, but I think it's pretty nice.
165. I like how the boys are doing it tonight. No messing around, no hanging around, no waiting. 175. Got about 2 minutes left on the timer.
Nice and flat. You wouldn't even need MT to press it for you.
Yeah, look at that. Nice and fine. Just like the
So
other.
anyway, yeah, let's see. Yeah, Center Soul's really not. I mean, apparently this is a really cool book. Like I said, I've got one in my collection. I bought it back when, gosh, I don't remember when. Probably many, many moons ago when
During Reagan?
before it really became anything. Because I love DC books. Oh, yeah. Nice center.
Oh,
Yeah.
North Fold. So right now we got Doyle Daniels at 180 with about a minute and a half to go.
Yep. Yeah, Doyle. He's a good guy. Anybody will love this book.
Doyle.
Yeah. Yes, sirree. Yep. Oh, yeah, staples look nice, too.
All right.
Make sure it goes back in pristine condition.
Another 30 seconds. We're out. Right now, Doyle's got himself a beautiful book at $180. North Cali's Discretion got the better part of him. Sitting on his couch.
He's not been drinking enough, apparently. He said he wanted to be
Indeed.
Jeff.
Oh.
5 seconds. Inline will be coming in very soon. MT's non-premature inline is currently happening. You just don't know it yet. Bam.
Thank
There
you
it is.
all for bidding, and I appreciate it very much. And Doyle, you will be very happy. I've got some other books to send you too, so there's no shipping, additional shipping. I appreciate it, and we can keep on at a record pace.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Tackle. Thank you, Doyle Daniels. We appreciate it. We're going to move over to Lady Fantastic, who, if memory serves, has some really cool X-Men books that she wants to show.
Yep. Start at 100. My loss is your gain, guys. $100. We've got X-Men 33. Beautiful. Juggernaut cover. 12 center. I would put it at about a 4, 4, 5, or a 4.0 to a 5.0. I like to use my discretion. I prefer to undergrade than to overgrade. So ranging from a 4 to a 5. This one I would say is probably close to a 5 to a 6.
Excuse me.
All three of these are in, guys. X-Men 40. So it's a lot of sub 100 X-Men. Boyd Thomas wrote this one. This one, Neil Adams is on the interior as the artist, and this is just a delightful book to read and look through. Oh, it's beautiful. I would say this one's probably close to a 7.0. So yeah, that's a lot. $100. Wow. You're getting a heck of a deal.
7.0 is a hell of a grade on a 12-cent X-Men.
Let's see. I would say, no, this is 15 center.
Well, still.
Get this in order. So here we go.
All right, my friends, here it is. 3 Silver Age X-Men. Super cool juggy cover. Got some floating heads. Somebody named Yahweh came in at 100 right off the bat, beating out somebody named Strictly Comics, which could be like 8 people on this panel.
Right now, you guys, you're getting this at $33 a book.
0.333 repeating, of course. MT's in at 110.
I actually need that 59.
What's the grade on the Frankenstein book?
Frankenstein, I say I'll just take it out and we can look to. It's a little yellow.
Camel horsehair vest himself.
I wanted to say 6 to 7. No, 5 to 6. I don't know. It's so yellow. That's the thing.
Nah, that's not that bad. I think you're safe with a 6. Just at first glance.
I mean,
plus it looks like you might have a little yellow coming off whatever light you're using.
Yeah, mine tends to. But I mean, I'm not trying to be deceptive or anything. I'm trying to get to the middle of the book. Here we go. It's the show.
All right, so we got Yahweh's in at 100, MT's in at 110, and what I assume is Jackal is also in this right now.
No, that was actually me.
Oh, that was you? Never mind then.
Over to my own.
So there's that one. So you be the judge, Yahweh. You know, Nola says a 6. I think I said between a 5 and a 6. You know, it's really nice shape. It's just yellow. So there's that. And then here is the 59, and it is the nicest of the 3. It's got white pages.
It's a great Neil Adams cover.
It's in the interiors are bomb ass. She's and dings. It's not perfect.
A couple Sharpies will fix those color breaks, no
That's
problem.
Right. That's right. And then I'll show you. I mean, it's just so fresh. You see that?
So fresh and so clean.
Nobody dopes. What's the grade on? Oh, here. That's earlier. And then the interiors, I'd say off-white.
All right, so we got Lady Fantastic with her 3 X-Men books. MT's in the lead at 110. We got J1 ABob coming up next for anyone that's wondering.
That's so badass. The Neil Adams interiors in the circular. So, anyways,
So
three.
this is
Huh?
a 3-book lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
3-book lot. All 3 of them are in for 110.
Okay.
So, you've got.
That Frankenstein book's a decent book.
Yes, I love the Frankenstein. I just wish it was the real Frankenstein. They had to
I
blow
mean, it's
it.
a robot.
Spoilers.
dude.
Spoilers.
No spoilers.
Spoilers from 1967.
This isn't actually. This is an homage to a Fantastic Four Hulk book.
Oh, it's a great book. Yeah. I just bid on it. No bid showing up.
I see it. It says.
Oh,
120.
okay. All right.
Oh, my bad. I missed it. I was stunned into disbelief at the price on this lot.
Probably.
I know.
Well, we got about a minute to go. We got Edwin at 125. MT is in. Yahweh is in. He's just hanging around.
Playing it cool.
Who's sailing this wreck?
MT 130. Pearson, don't blame me. I didn't ask to be left in charge of this. It's just MT likes to disappear.
He's out hunting his phone.
Realize
Who's
this
at
one- I was like,
135.
Shooting his phone.
So fresh and so clean.
What shape's that 33?
Stop.
I said a ranging between a 4.0 to a 5.0.
Okay,
I just,
Okay.
I don't.
that's fine.
Who said that?
I'm thinking I might have a hole in my collection at 33. That one just doesn't look familiar to me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
I see the little wear down near the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about. I think you got it graded about right.
So,
yeah, I think probably closer to a 5 than a 4, if that's the knock on it.
Eight turns in 60 minutes is pretty darn good.
All right, my friends, we are about to go to overtime. Edwin Price is leading at $135.
I need a little.
Thank the 70 plus people that are in here. Please leave us a like so we can get by the YouTube algorithm demon.
All right, here comes your 60-second shot clock, my friends. Instigating now.
This predates Frankenstein's first appearance in Marvel Comics because that's
Yes,
actually
it sure does. That's a 12 center.
alien robot.
Alien robot.
You can tell because he's not wearing his camel hair vest.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Frank Frazetta camel hair coat. Yep.
Because there's so many camels running around Romania.
Yeah. Well,
clearly.
And he's not being chased by a bunch of pitchforks and torches. That's a dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway.
All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
my wife said for years that's the way she envisioned the technicians and people at the plant doing me, was coming after me with pitchforks and torches.
That's how I like to think about you, too.
So,
All right, my friends, that is the end of the
Came to
60-second
nuclear
clock.
power. I was kind of a hard ass.
That is the end of the 60-second clock, unless MT, Yahweh, or any other human being out there, no alien robots allowed, wants to go above 135. The end line will be dropping very soon. Very soon.
It's a nice
Still
little
very soon.
nice.
so very smart.
Ah, end line.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Mr.
you, Ms.
Edwin.
Fantastic.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna head out.
I appreciate all those books.
Yep,
Yeah.
thanks for being with us. We appreciate it.
Thank you. And you guys take care.
It killed me
Thanks,
last
lady.
night that I got there too late to grab that Fantastic Four 112 from you. Oh,
It's
All
like
right.
that.
that
All
was
right,
a big
y'all.
mistake.
Take
All right,
care.
get up,
Thank
Miss
you.
Carolyn.
Bye,
All right.
Caroline.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right.
The
let's
J
go.
to the 1 to the A, Bob.
Oh, that's right.
Hey yo, how is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? My auction is gonna start at 300.
Starting bid of 300.
And it should go for way the hell more. But we have Invincible Iron Man number 55. This is a National Diamond insert with the star stamp. Right there. And I'll take it out and let you guys see the National Diamond insert as well and show off the book. But that's my starting bid, 300. First appearance of Thanos. About as rare as you can get. I'm going to say the grade is probably around a 4. I think it'll press and clean better. But I'm going to go with 4. I feel happy with that.
Here's another book I sold a few years ago. I wish I would have never sold. I don't have a copy of this anymore.
All right.
I got a couple copies of 55, just not 54.
So I'll give you a spine slide too. Don't worry.
What brings it down to a 4 there, cuz?
And I'll show you because there's some. We got some staining right there next to Iron Man's hand. We got some spine wear right there, and then there's some minor rusting on that staple. But that's why you want it.
Hello. Wow.
And my favorite.
Oh, the underwear ad.
My favorite.
The negligee. The peekaboo special.
We do have the naughty nighty ad.
Hey, watch it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. 'Cause there's no nudity.
No nudity.
I was around junior high when that came out. That would have been hot.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I almost forgot. Might as well show you the back of the book, too. Got a little overspray here.
A lot of National Diamonds. One of my favorite things to collect. They only were around for 2.5 years and only in certain titles, and to have it in a key.
And you guys, not just to have it, but to also to be a marked National Diamond, but also be a star stamp too. The star
got a stamp. Wow.
It was actually on and sold on a military installation, guys.
You know how many star stamp National Diamonds I've owned? 0.
Right there, guys.
I've never owned a star stamp National Diamond. I probably have 50 National Diamonds, and none of them are stamped.
I never would have guessed this would go so cheap. Like, I thought I started it at a let's get some bids going price.
Well, you got bids coming in.
We got North.
Oh, yay! There are some bids finally.
310.
I'm telling you, I literally own 50 National Diamonds. Not a single one has a star stamp on.
They are not easy to find. All right, so and I've got a couple of really nice high grade keys here. Star Wars, Heir to the Empire, #1, 9/8, white pages, first appearance of Admiral Thrawn. Oh no! Extremely low, way lower than fair market.
$7.
$6.75.
Ah, that was close.
You were close. Fantastic Four 52, first appearance of Black Panther. 8/0 white pages. Again, this is way below fair market value, including the last 3 sales. $2,500. Go look that up. That's a ridiculous steal.
Your auction book is up to $360 for the Jackal.
Right.
Got about a minute and a half left on the timer.
I'm not gonna so I estimated the value on this to be about $600. That's my honest truth. I've seen other ones like this similar sell, and there's some high grade ones out there that have there's an 8.5 one that has sold twice. That's the National Diamond insert, and it has it's moved like grand plus, but
Well, if you're a collector of Mark Jewelers National Diamonds, this is just not a book you're going to ever really see. It's got a star stamp on it. It's a major first appearance. Come on.
I have bought many Mark Jewelers from Cuz.
I don't get many. I do not get many of these. The National Diamond. I really don't.
Not many out there. Believe me, I look for them constantly.
This is mine. This is a PC one. Kazar, #13, first cover appearance of Swamp Thing, National Diamond, star stamped, and signed by Roy Thomas. That's one of my favorites right there.
Yeah, I've got that in the National Diamond. I don't have it signed or star stamped, but I do have it. All right, guys, we're going to go to 30-second shot clock, so I'm just going to let this run. And then we'll reset to get us into 60-second or 30-second shot clock.
MT, that looks like a little bit of a spine roll. Can you fix that?
Of course we can.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A little peroxide and you're good.
Yeah, I know it, man. If Mrs. Presser was feeling a little better and not so sickly here lately. But let's see here. Let's just show another book here too. Who likes rare? Who likes rare stuff? All right. Amazing Heroes #131. This is the second highest graded copy on the census. Signed, Todd McFarlane. This is the first actual appearance of Venom in comics. Yeah. You gotta love the Grendel and Space Ghost cover.
Yep.
But
we got ourselves a battle here, gang. We have got ourselves a battle.
A Donnybrook.
Slap fight.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook going on up here.
This is, I will let this go for 500. And go.
I'll reset clocks if you'll highlight bids because these are coming in pretty fast and furious.
All right. We got Edwin at 440.
The 9.4 usually sells for right around what I'm asking for.
Norse is fighting it out with him, and Yahweh appears to have fallen asleep. So,
asleep the wheel.
Yahweh just couldn't stay in there with the big boys.
Ooh, I got one. This ought to sell. All right, you ready?
It's still an auction.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the
That's
end
the
line.
auction. It's right here. It's all off the auction.
The clock has run out. Fair warning. I'm dropping that end line.
This is going to sell. I got this.
Because he's about to show the first Hellboy.
9.6, 9 pages, first Hellboy. Who wants to give me $275 for it?
I do, but I'm not.
Wow. Well, hey, hang tough, North Cali. I've got something you may want coming up this round.
Thank you. Edwin, congratulations, brother.
Yes, sir.
Always happy when you get my books, cuz.
Great book. It's
Yeah,
awesome. I love National Diamonds like nothing else.
Hold on.
I needed the Iron Man 55. The fact that it's a
National
diamond jeweler is just.
Ooh.
Hey, Lucian's here. Don't forget to smash that like button, gang.
Oh, he's going to be so mad that he missed that book. He's a huge Star Stamp buyer.
All right. I'm going to start this at 175 because that worked for me last time. And David Brewer asked about it, and I told him 200. The last sale on this book was for 296. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man 1 from February of 2023. This is the 1 in 200 Costume B variant. Again, if you're a Momoko fan, you'll buy anything she does. I'm not, and I still like this one. When she does things good, she does them great. And this is a gorgeous cover.
I don't like all her stuff, but some of her artwork is really well done.
Yeah, sometimes it's stunning. We'll let y'all take a break from Vampirella.
Vampy.
So like I said, last sale on this was almost $300. This is the 1 in 200 Peach Momoko Costume B variant. She did another one that was not the 1 in 200 with a different costume. And let's see.
You said David Buer was the one who asked about this, right?
Yep, he did. So I figured I'd put it up for a little less than I had it as a buy it now, which was still a lot less than the last sale.
Right.
So if anybody's interested, there it is. I will not put it up any lower than that. Yeah, and it's going to be more of a horror story, Pearson. I don't know if you heard that, but it's going to be really kind of cool, I think. Let's see, what else we got? Well, let's see, Dave, you're a Peach fan. I don't even know what this one goes for. Give me a second, I'll show it to you. But right now you have this lovely Miles Morales #1, 1 in 200 variant, Peach Momoko, 175. Yeah, I think it's going to be super cool. Apparently there's going to be like a lot of body horror and that kind of stuff in it. So with the way she draws stuff like this, I'm all about it. I can't wait to see it. I probably won't buy it because I don't buy modern books, but I'm definitely curious. All right, let's see. So here's another one for you, David. If you're interested in Peach Momoko, here's the Hellcat #1 Virgin variant. I'll do that for $125 shipped. 9/8 white pages. This is your auction book. Here's another little Peach Momoko goodie for anybody that's out there.
Hey, Half Moon is here. Good to see you, Half Moon. About a $1.20 left on the clock. Anybody want to break the ice at 175? 175.
Hit me up on IG, David, and we can talk about it. I don't want to discuss that kind of stuff in chat. But it doesn't look like anyone else is bidding on it, so. What else do I have? What's over here? X-Men. Do we have any Dave Stevens fans in the house?
There's usually a couple.
I'm not sure that Dave has quite made the jump to the YouTube scene yet. But I've got some of these that I was thinking about putting up as a lot, if anybody's interested. All pretty high grade, except for this one, which is just really hard to find. So if we have any Dave Stevens fans in the house, let me know. David Brewer, 175. Thank you, sir.
Well, there's Colin. Aren't you the one? Well, that was the timer. We're not going to do sniping, so we're going to run a 30-second clock here. Anybody else wants to get in? This is for the Peach Momoko Miles #1 Costume B 9.8 Blue Label from CGC.
All right.
Colin, you were asking about the Doom book, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was you.
Conlon, I'll put those up next round, and we'll see what happens. I have low hopes for the YouTube. Dave Stevens doesn't really seem to be a thing here, but I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
Sold some on the New Year's Eve show, if I remember.
Did you? Nice.
A bunch of
them. All right. David Brewer, IG, if you have it. NOLA Comics. If not, let me know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of people haven't, but I'll talk about it next round.
It is a very famous artist. All right, we're going to keep the ball rolling over to Christian V, right? Yep. Yes.
All right. If you can give me a $250 start.
Will do.
I'm stepping away for a second, too.
No problem. I got it.
All right. Avengers Assemble.
First Immortus,
Avengers #10. This is where Thor first says, Avengers Assemble.
Right? And then it got basically Captain America saying, but it was Thor who first said it.
Yep. Really, I mean, for the time, it's really, really nice shape. It's all together. Just need to press right there. But look at that. Some spyware. Look at that. This is a classic book.
Thank you, Miss Liz. Now, I've heard that they're still going to recast Kang. Kang is not done. Immortus is not done. They set him up. If you are a collector of MCU, if you're not, just like comic books, Immortus is one of the all-time great in the Marvel Universe. So nothing wrong with picking up an Avengers 10, regardless of what's happening in the MCU. One of my favorite books here, the Kang Immortus 8 and 10. Actually, 8, 9, 10, 11 are some of the best books there are. Kang, Wonder Man, Immortus, and then 11 is Spider-Man. Hey, you bum, Miss Teresa.
I also have a Barbie and Ken number 5 from 1964. $225. It's in an 8.0.
What
Barbie.
what grade did you have on the Immortus again?
Oh, this is about a 5.5. If you clean it, press it, obviously, you'll get a presentation bump for sure. I don't know about a grade, but there are some pressable defects though.
Good to see you, Miss Teresa, back in the chat tonight. Hopefully she will return to us soon. Yeah, talk to us about that pedigree.
Yeah, so we have a Daredevil 161. Really beautiful cover. 9.6 Winnipeg pedigree. This is a bullseye Daredevil battle cover. I have this for 180. 9.6 white pages and part of a pedigree. And pedigree is a CGC designation given to good collections with a good backstory or in good shape. And this was from I think two friends in Winnipeg, Canada, that have been collecting entire runs since the 60s and have kept them in really, really nice shape. And so they just started slabbing this collection. So it's a beautiful book. And then on top here we have a Venom Lethal Protector number 2, number 1. This is the Shattered variant, $100. And then in the 9.8 white pages, we have Fantastic Four 246, Death of the Puppet Master, and a Doctor Doom appearance. Just for $125. But anyway, this is the book, Avengers 10.
About 30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds left on the clock. Anybody want to break the ice at 250? First appearance of Immortus. First time the words Avengers Assembled gets uttered. And it's by Thor himself, the Odin son. The worthy.
And the Avengers break up, but not really.
All right, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
All right, well, hit me up in IG if you're interested in anything that I've shown. So, thank you.
Indeed, indeed. All right, let's go see what Airboy's got going on.
Okay.
Waffle, hold on, just one quick second. The Waffle will get run at the end of the night, David. We run the Waffle races at the end. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Starting bid $100. You can see what I got there, since it looks like people aren't voting or bidding on old books. $100. I got first Dr. Aphra, Darth Vader number 3, 9.6 white pages. First Thrawn, 9.4, Heir of Empire 1, and a first Darth Bane, Star Wars Jedi or Sith number 1. Starting bid $100 for auction. That's for all three. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get someone's attention. Buy it now here. Planet Comics. This is number 51. This is from 1947. It's a 7.5, super high grade.
Good
The
God.
colors just pop. $1,000 for that. That's a steal for that.
That is a steal.
Super high
Guys,
grade.
it's so incredibly rare to get anything that high. More or less a Planet Comics in a 7.5.
I'm gonna no one bid on the waffle, so I'm just changing this to a buy it now. First $200 buys this 7.5 a Swamp Thing number 1.
How much were your waffle spots?
They were $15 a piece, but I didn't have any takers, so I'll just $200. First $200 there, obviously plus shipping buys that. That's a deal too. So,
Yeah, all three are in it for $100, David B.
All three are in for $100.
Are in.
First Darth Bane, Star Wars Jedi vs. Sith number 1. First Dr. Aphra, Darth Vader number 3. And the first Thrawn, Heir of the Empire number 1. All of these books are well over $100 if they're just one of them. So
the price, Robert, the price on the Planet comic books was $1,000.
$1,000
Got a bin on the Swamp Thing.
Swamp Thing for $200. Okay.
Yep, Mr. Presnell would like the Swamp Thing, and you might as well show that Planet Comics one more time for $1,000.
7.5.
And
Good luck trying to find something in that high grade, that old. Red dress, monster there.
I'll pay $1,000 for that.
Yeah, that's. I'm just trying to get people's attention, but whatever.
Well, that's working.
Yeah. So I find a lot of people don't quite know what Gold Age is yet on YouTube or whatnot.
Well, that's kind of why I want to get into doing the vintage show, because there's not enough appreciation for that stuff. I collect quite a few of it. I think there's an audience out there. They're not always watching our shows because we don't, other than me, there's not a whole lot of other people selling that stuff. So.
Right. Well, and here's the thing. People are like, oh, rarity is rare. And they look at these variants, and here, some of these comics, they only go up for sale on eBay once every 5 years. So, these Gold Age ones are really rare, but in the old-fashioned way, because they just don't have them around. So, $100 for these 3 books. We're only at $125. That's not even the price of one of these. They're all first appearances.
You can't get those graded. Those 3 graded.
You can't even get them graded, and they're all first appearance Star Wars books. Yeah, it's just.
That Aphra's on the trending list every couple months. So is that Heir to the Empire. Those are classic Star Wars books that will always be popular. Okay, CLG's in at 130. Pierce is back at 135. We got about 2 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock, guys. CLG's in at 150.
I can do trades. If anyone has got higher than a 7.0 Silver Surfer 4 slab, I want to upgrade my copy.
I can see it
I
up
can do
there in the
trades.
corner. I can see it up there in the corner.
I'd like to get a 9, and I've got stuff I can trade, but I'd do for an 8, I guess, if it's white pages. So, first Darth Bane, first Dr. Aphra, first Thrawn, Heir to the Empire. These are solid Star Wars books. If obviously they're all, I guess what they're at now, what maybe the price of one of those right now, $150.
Right.
And
really, $50 a book, $50 a slab, guys. You can't even get a book slab for $50.
Plus their first appearances, plus it hits Star Wars fans and comic book collectors. Yeah.
Okay, Pearson's in at 175, guys. We are, what is it? That gets us about $60 a book. We got about a little over a minute left on the clock. What do you say, CLG? What do you say, Rafaust? Anybody else want to challenge? Okay, CLG is in at 180. We're still looking at $60 a slab, guys. This is a screaming deal.
Yeah, we're
68 likes, says Miss Liz. Thank you, Miss Liz. 45 seconds left on the clock. We have multiple bidders. This will go into overtime. Look at a 50-second shot clock followed by successive 30-second shot clocks as needed.
Mr. Presnell got that Swamp Thing #1 for 200. It'd be like 215 with shipping.
Yep.
He can see my Cash App and PayPal there.
Yeah, Jim's a great buyer. He's been a long time supporter of the show. Jim knows the score.
You can hit me up on IG. It's Airboy the Barbarian.
Okay, we got 2 folds, so there's no need to go into overtime. So that is the timer. Unless we get a $185 bid right quick, this is going to go to CL.
$60 a book. $60 a book.
This is
Crazy.
going for a song, guys. A song. Okay, fair warning on the end line. Dropping that end line. Congratulations, CLG. Phenomenal win on that one. Good.
That's
sir.
a really good deal. It costs a grade. Basically, you got the books for like $30 a piece.
Yeah. All right, congratulations. We're going to keep the ball rolling over to, I think it's me, because we're going to let Jackal pull up the anchor. We might just have to pull out the Woody Harrelson meme on this one, but I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at I'm going to start these at 200. Your total for those, you can usually fit 3 slabs in a box, but I'm going to leave that up to how Airboy packages. Can you get 3 slabs in a?
Yeah, 195. 195 would be total. 195. Chip.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this for half of what I really want the starting bid to be, but it seems to be the way things are going here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this does. All right. First, there are 3 books potentially in this lot. The first book is a National Diamond insert, the first appearance of Harpy. Now, Liv Tyler has been signed on to appear in another movie for Marvel. So she is rumored to come back and become the Harpy. I'm sorry, this isn't National Diamond. This is the first month, I believe, for Mark Jewelers. So this is the black cardboard insert. So I wrote it down wrong. There is your first appearance of the Harpy right there in all her glory. So that's actually a Mark Jeweler. I should have wrote that down differently. That is the very first Mark Jeweler insert after the National Diamonds. The next book in is a high grade copy of the Origin of Khazar and Zabu in a National Diamond. In a National Diamond. That's in right now, too. That's in right now. That is in. Really, this is a gorgeous high-grade copy. This is the Peekaboo negligee ad. See, there is your Peekaboo. Where's the other one? The Leaping Leopard. The Playmate. And I can't remember what that one was. But at any rate, there's no spine breaks on this. It's not as bright white as I'd like it to be. I've got this at an 8.5. I've got this at an 8.5. For a National Diamond key issue. the 150 is worth that. But you're also getting a first appearance, and this one too is in really good shape. It just has tanning issues. This is a famous Herb Trimpe cover. It just got some tanning is its issue here. I never got around to cleaning this one, but both of those are in, and I will throw in this one as well. But we got to get some bids. I have another one. You got the ASM 51? Great, Lucian. That was a gorgeous copy. A gorgeous copy.
That would be This Man, This Monster.
I have the monster and the madman.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's ASM 51. Kingpin cover. I was thinking Fantastic Four 51.
Look at that. Awesome. This is a 15-cent National Diamond with Dr. Doom on the cover. So this is 3 National Diamonds, and this is a high grade origin. I'm sorry, 2 National Diamonds and a Mark Jeweler. And this is a high grade copy. Wow. I was going to start just this book at 150.
North Cali's in at 150.
I mean, this book alone is worth 150 on its own, but I just figured I'd throw these other 2 in too. These are duplicates that I have.
Yeah, the Kazar book's very expensive.
I mean, how gorgeous is that cover with Dr. Doom? 15 center. There are extremely few 15-cent National Diamonds. They turned to 20 cent real quick.
Yep.
National Diamonds were only around for 2.5 years, and most of them are 20 centers.
That's the earliest one. 15 cents, the earliest one you can get. Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous cover, Dr. Doom, and then Harpy, first appearance of Harpy in Incredible Hulk 168 is a Mark Jeweler insert. The first Mark Jeweler insert. You see that's still a 20-cent book. And then the high grade origin of Kazar and Zabu. Yeah, my co-host abandoned me. There it is.
Shut your dirty mouth.
All right, guys, a little over a minute left. I am shocked. I probably would have never put these up. Shocked. That's okay. North Cali deserves a deal like everybody else. I've got some slabs on the wall that anybody's interested, I can show you. This is the double signed first bishop. I have a quad signed live art. Quad signed 4 times, signed 4 times, signed twice. All 3 are live artwork. So those are blank cover sketches done by Andrew Wildman. And then I've got the signed by Grimlock Transformer books. This is the Esag Ribic first God Emperor Doom. That's the first appearance of the Gray Gargoyle. That one is the Avengers in the corner is first. Is that an Ultron book? I think that's an Ultron book. Anyways, 10 seconds left. Okay, end line coming down. End line is coming down. Congratulations, North Cali. Great pickup. And I'm going to show this one more time. I will put this up. I want people to have a chance to actually go try and look one of these up. See what this is for. This is a beyond rare comic. Michael Turner died of cancer very early on in his life. He is no longer with us. This is copy 67. 67 out of 499 issues. There's only 499 copies of this made. Beyond rare. I will put this up. I just want to make sure people know what it is they are bidding on.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, guys. If you want to go look that up, it is Batman Superman 8, the German edition.
Yeah, the German edition. Right.
Make sure you look up the German edition. That's the one.
Yeah, German.
There is an American version that has that same Supergirl image on it, but different cover. So, also hard to find.
Okay, guys. Congratulations, North Cali. Hit me up. Hit me up, and we're going to keep the ball rolling to the Jackal. Come on. What's your starting bid, Jackal?
Oh, sorry. Let's do these guys.
Starting bid?
200. You may recognize these, MT. You sold them to me.
Oh, yeah, those are nice copies.
And you
I think the number one is the...
I think you sold them all to me as near mint, and I don't disagree.
I think if I remember that, because I sold a couple sets, but I think that number one is an absolute candidate book. And I think maybe issue 3 might be a near mint minus or something. One of them was a near mint minus, I think maybe. I can't remember. Because I know Ryan McDonald got a set of those too, I think.
Yeah, you had a run of them there for a while, and I picked up one because...
Yeah, it's a gorgeous set. It's a gorgeous set, and that is an all-time classic set of comics. Yeah, I thought it was you, Ryan, who got a set of those too. Yeah, I think it was just, maybe it was number 4 that had a spine ticker too, but the big money book number 1 was a candidate copy, if I remember correctly. In fact, I sent one of those off and got a 9.8 back of issue number 1.
Mm-hmm. You seem to have a treasure trove of them for a while.
Yeah, I don't have, other than that graded one, I don't have anymore. And that's it. And I should also mention what makes that extra valuable. That is the 6% direct copy. So you want that version, not the newsstand. That is the final 6% direct copy of the final month.
Yeah, right. That was one of the things that I was impressed with them, is that they are all direct 1982, which we know they didn't even catch up to even until 1986. So
yeah, it's still far lower than the newsstand in 82, but the issue number 1 that has a diamond price box is a 6% or less of the print count book. I'm sure it's probably 15%. It's still pretty low. Yeah, that's a great thing to bid on, champ. I pressed those books as well, champ. All right, guys, there was about 2 minutes left on the timer. 2 minutes left on the timer.
Oops. Not up to Paul's standards.
All right, you'll have to retake the seminar. All right, guys, still got 65 people watching. Please smash that like button. I did threaten to give away a slab at 150 likes. Wow.
That number one always stays on the top 10 for some reason.
I can remember being in high school and that book being extremely desirable and valuable. That was 30 years ago now.
I thought it might get a little more interest tonight, but I don't really know. I mean, I've seen some people selling some, White Whale books, for example. That's a Tomb of Dracula number 7 double cover. That's a Black Panther high grade, Jungle Action Black Panther high grade 8.0 Mark Jeweler.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, guys, there's only about 15 seconds left on the clock. The Comic Champ is going to run away with this for 200, which is a steal.
He's getting them cheaper than I got them from you, but that's good.
Yeah, this is a steal. I'm almost half tempted to buy these back.
It's good.
I know what they look like. I'd be happy to pay $200 for these. All right, guys, that was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Okay, so they're going to our buddy Comic Book Champ.
The champion. Uh-oh. Who used to co-host these whale shows with me?
Yes, he did. We haven't
time.
seen him around in a while. Too busy.
All right, thank you very much. We're going to start to the top
Thank you,
of
Champ.
the order. We have lost Miss Caroline, so we're going to go right to Mr. J18.
Oh my gosh, that's right. All right, sorry.
Panic at the Disco. What's your starting bid?
Oh, let's start this at $100. $100 start. Again, if you didn't see him before, Fantastic 452, first appearance of Black Panther, $2,500 buy it now, and then Star Wars: Heir to the Empire, $675 buy it now. This is going to be my auction book. Batman, $635, near mint copy, first appearance of Jason Todd as the new Red Hood. Nice key Batman. And it is near mint. Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was just typing some stuff in. We started the
No,
clock.
you're okay. It's just very, very, very quiet.
It is. This is. I was just commenting. This is pretty quiet for a whale show. A whale auction. We need to get some excitement going here.
It was a great game on TV right now.
Oh, the game is. Dark Side Comic is here and he's in at $100 has broken the ice. Anybody want to come at 105?
What about?
Oh, it's a close game in the fourth quarter. That's probably why we're losing people.
Wolverine #1, the 1 in 75 Dejeric variant, 9.8. Go look what this sells for. The book sells for 150 plus raw. If anybody's interested in this, I'll take 275 and let me know. Very, very rare, very pricey book. Most people are asking 500 plus, but I'm not into it for anywhere near that much. So, good deal for somebody who's a Wolvie fan.
All right, guys. There is about 2.5 minutes left on the clock. We're looking at some buy right now, but the auction lot is the Batman book.
Predator versus Wolverine #1. This is the 1 in 50. The Inhook Lee variant. Nice cheap one. $200. I like the back. It's got Jeff on it.
Two minutes left on the clock, guys. I'm not sorry. I'm just not familiar with this Batman book, or I'd be talking about it.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's the first appearance of Jason Todd as the Red Hood. It's a very key book in the that time frame of comics.
I know the Red Hood from the Bat Metal.
Yeah. Well, you know, like who Damian Wayne is and everybody else is, right? Well, this is just prior to all that storyline too. Again, I don't know why nobody got this last time. This is my steal.
The music's on. I can turn it up.
Yeah, I don't hear it. 275, first appearance of Hellboy in comics. 9.6 white pages, 275.
Maybe that's it. I just have the wrong song going. I did download some new stuff. Let's try this one. This will make all the difference, J1. The new song will make all the difference. Anybody want to challenge Darkseid at 100? 105. We'll take the lead on this with about 30 seconds left on the clock.
You know as well, this used to be about a $200-some book. It's gone down a little bit, but $100 for a near mint copy is a steal. What about I got first appearance of Swamp Thing in a CGC 6.5 off-white to white pages. If anybody's interested in that, I got that.
Go ahead. I'm just going to say that was the end line. I'm going to put the end line down. Go ahead. Keep talking about your slab.
1700. First appearance with Swamp Thing. That's roughly $300 to $400 off from fair market right now. Like,
congratulations, Darkseid. You are the winner.
Congratulations, brother.
Great win.
All right. So the next round, I'm gonna do this book right here. I know it's not a Silver Age book, but this is a modern age white whale.
Yes, it is.
So, guys, if you're Scotty Young fans, you're Venom fans, you're any kind of like whatever fan, if you can see, I am also a fan myself.
Uh-oh, Scotty.
Yeah, I know. That's a super
What makes
rare
it so particular is this is a doozy. So take your time, do your due diligence, go see what these actually sell for. Look at this. Look at the census, because I'm going to ask a price that is very comparable for what it should. So.
All right. We're going to move things along to Mr. Nola. Mr. Nola, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for a book. All right, so talked about Dave Stevens last time, so I'm going to start off with $100, and I'm going to do 4 books to start with. We've got Seduction of the Innocent.
Yeah, so you might want to move it over just there.
Alien World number 2. Got Vanguard number 2.
Yeah, that's one of my all-time favorites.
And we're going to start it off with a King Kong as well. So, like I said, we're going to start that at $100, 4 books. All fairly high grade. The King Kong's probably the lowest, and it's probably
wow. All
yeah,
day.
it's probably VF plus. So we'll start those at $100. If you are not familiar with Dave Stevens, I recommend that if you have Amazon Prime and access to Prime TV, there's an amazing documentary about the man called Drawn to Perfection.
Yep.
And if you don't know who he is, that is by far the best way to introduce yourself to him. He is one of the all-time great good girl art drawers. That is also him in the background of Vampirella.
Pin-up covers.
Yeah.
Great shading work.
Yeah, his inking is off the charts.
Revolutionary for
So this is the interesting thing about this King Kong. I'm sorry, David. I've been busy. I'll get back to you here right after this round, man.
the Scotty Young was the last round. That was J1A had that.
All right. If you notice, there are 2 staples like every comic book on this King Kong. However, there are 5 on the inside. I think in production they just decided to swap out the cover, and there's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 2 more on the top. Just take my word for it. So, interesting thing about the King Kong book, for those of you that don't know, $100. Yeah, David, like I said, dude, I've been busy, man.
A lot of moving parts during this show, and he's up.
We got dogs to take care of and all kinds of stuff to take care of at some point. So, sorry if I didn't get back to you right away, but I promise I will right after this. So, if you're interested in anything else, I've got those all at $25 a book. I will do these at $25 a book also. If you want to add Girl Crazy. This is Gilbert Hernandez with the Dave Stevens cover. I've got the lovely Johnny Quest. I've got Betty Page, Queen of the Nile, number 3. And last but not least, Melody. This is not a high grade book, but this is a book that you just don't see. This is just a Dave Stevens book that really got lost through the ages. If you can find one, grab it. If you're a Dave Stevens fan in particular. All right. So again, we got 100 on that. Thank you, Mr. Conlon. I appreciate that. There's 4 more books I can add at $25 a piece, which is more than fair price for most Dave Stevens books nowadays. And if you're not familiar with Dave Stevens, give me 1 sec. Jizzleplick, 105. Here's some of his.
Piddlex is in at 105. Anybody want to what do you say there, Con?
Maybe you know that one. Or
I've never seen that one.
You've never seen the Rainbow?
No.
Well, here's the Vanguard Illustrated, which is up right now.
Yep.
I'm a bit of a fan, in case you can't tell.
Yeah.
You have the Comics Journal?
This is the one that everybody is probably familiar with.
Yeah, that one you've seen a ton of times. That was even on a heavy metal cover.
Yeah, this is Planet Comics, number 88. Or Rocket 88 is the name of the art.
What were you saying there, Airboy?
Yeah, do you have the Comics Journal 117?
I do not, man. I wish I did.
That's a good one.
I can't find it for a decent price to save my life right now. So,
I don't know if they're
like I said,
price for that one.
But this is I don't know if you've seen the book I was just showing. It's called Just Teasing, but it is. Hold on 1 sec. Where is it? So again, guys, get up to 25, another $15, and I'll put another book in.
What do you say there, JX or Colin?
All right, I am not putting tape. I am not putting tape over this, so I will try and cover it up as quickly as I can. But if you notice, signed, numbered, and then lettered.
Oh,
There's
wow.
really 26 of these.
All right, guys, that was a timer. We got 2 bidders, so we're going to go to
125.
second shot clock. The next book has come in.
JX, I've got the Melody. I've got the Betty Page, the Johnny Quest, and the Girl Crazy. Which one you want? I'll let you pick.
I know which one I'd pick.
Should pick the Jade cover.
You can just pick from any one of these 4.
I've got that Johnny Quest even.
I'd pick that Jade cover. That's solid.
Yeah, Jade cover's hot.
I like the Betty Page.
The Jade cover's hot. The Betty Page cover's hot. Like I said, this one is so hard to find. And then the Girl Crazy is also a little hard to find.
Yeah, the only reason I've seen Melody before is because you showed it to me. So,
Betty, good choice, buddy.
See that one? Yeah, that's one I'd pick too, JX.
So there's your lot right now, JX. You got a Seduction of the Innocent, and just to give you an idea of what it is you're buying, I don't really ever get a chance to show any of these.
Yeah, guys, that was the timer. Fair warning, I know that Conlon folded, but fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end.
All right, so you got the old King Kong. You got the Sodi. Betty number 3. Alien Worlds number 2. And MT's favorite, the Vanguard. Thank you, Mr. Conlon, or JX, I mean.
JX Piddlex, yep.
JX, I don't think we've ever talked, so if you want to hit me up on IG, NOLA Comics. Cool. Yeah, I highly recommend watching the documentary, guys. Yeah, so good. So good. Besides, what else are you going to watch? TV
What
stuff.
else you gonna watch?
TV stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's move things along to Christian B. What do you got going on this round, buddy?
All right.
Starting
Let's
bid.
do. All right, I'm gonna put this a bit low just so that maybe we can get some bids going. Let's do it at 125. And somebody got to take one for the team. All right. ASM 22. First Princess Python.
The Python Princess.
In terms of condition, I will say what the major defects on this are the tanning here, and then there's just a binary tear right there. But other than that, I mean, there's very little going on in terms of spine ticks. I don't care right there, but I mean, it's a 22.
Literally one of the first 22 Spider-Man books ever put.
Other than that, I've got 4 slabs up there. I have a Fantastic Four 290. Got a Nick Fury Annihilus appearance. 98 white pages. Also, any McFarlane fans, I've got ASM 318 Scorpion appearance, 98 white pages. I've got a Silver Surfer Warlock Resurrection number 3, 9.4 white pages, signed by Jim Starlin. Also does the cover and art inside. And then a modern book here, I have a Hulk number 2, signed by Donny Cates, 9.8 white pages. This is the homage to the Hulk annual. Each of those are $100 a piece.
125 starting bids, guys, for the first spider signal. Not the bat signal, but the spider signal.
Spider signal. Yep. There you go.
And there's the clown guy and the Masters of Menace. Who's the girl in the pink? Is she part of the Masters of Menace there? She must be, what, a ballerina or a flying trapeze gal?
That's Princess Python.
Oh, Princess Python.
Yeah. She died. No, this is her first appearance. Didn't she die later on?
No, I don't think so. You know, what shape is that book, sir?
I would say it's a 4 or 5.
That's not bad for 125 for ASM 22.
Yeah. I mean, the eBays are all over the place on this book.
See, that's the second appearance of the circus people, because their first one was in 16, and then they kicked out the ringmaster and the clown took over, and it didn't work out too good for them anytime.
Same ones that were in the Journey and Mystery books?
Yep. And they've been all over the place, yeah. And they I think the ringmaster was even back in one of the original Hulks, but that's an absolutely excellent book. Ditko. Yes, sir.
All right, guys, about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Anybody want to break the ice at a 125 starting bid? For an awesome, like Silver Age ASM, there is no safer investment than Silver Age ASM.
That's a great book. Spider-Man goes through every one of them like a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
He
All right,
crunches.
guys. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. You can always hit up Christian B in the Instagrams.
All right. It's 0 for 2 on ESM.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do real well on my ASM book either. May not be a night for ASM.
I've not had much luck with ASM lately.
Nola, are you here? Can you take over?
Yep.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. So it'll be $100 start. I've got something of a white whales or whales. You can't find them too much. Thor 261 and Thor 262. You can see their slab. What's significant specifically about these books, besides their high grade there, is that they are the 35-cent price variants, which are very, very rare. I will show you. They will also come with an actual 30-cent, the actual, and these are high grade. Like there's not a spine tick on them on each book, but people, that used to be real desirable to find these 35-cent price variants. I think they only sold them in like, what was it, 2 or 3 cities in the United States. So $100 start on both of those. They're both in. And that's like, I mean, in my opinion, worth about half of one of them for these 35-cent price variants in that grade. As far as to buy it now, you can see over there in the corner, that's a 4 favorites. The light's kind of messing with it, but it's a 4 favorites number 20. It's a really rare Gold Age book. Came out in 1945. Beautiful book. There was a 5.0 that sold for over $700 just in January. 4 favorites number 20. Real rare, real hard to find. $450 buy it now on this book. So the auction again is for these 2 35-cent price variants. They're already slabbed. The work's already done for a person. They're very, very high grade for 35-cent price variants. They're hard to find. $100, and they will come with, in my opinion, these are at least $15 books themselves. These Bronze Age 30-cent, which is the standard issued of each issue. So I'm sure not too many people have these. I expect if you collect these 35-cent price variants, and people say, well, why are they slabbed? I don't want them slabbed. Well, then crack them out then. And good luck trying to find higher grades than those in a 35-cent.
Guys, those 35-cent price variants, not easy to find.
What is it, like 2% of the print run or something? Or
yeah.
One? Yeah.
The deal is they only did these in very select markets just to test how it would go over before they did a full run of the 35 cents.
Right.
So they would release them in like Ohio or something.
Right. In Cleveland, I think there's like 1 or 2 cities in the entire nation that they released them. So it's well beyond, people say Mark Jewelers are rare. This is the rarest. This is what rare for these price variants. And that's a steal if you got it, even if you started at $100. I had, in my opinion, they're each worth by themselves $200 a piece. But
what's up, Skyline Drifter? How you doing, sir?
Another buy it now I'll throw out there, a pre-code horror. I shouldn't probably do this. This is a Mystery Tales, number 8. It's a Bill Everett cover, $300.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I probably shouldn't do that. That's probably about $150 cheaper than it ought to be. But Mystery Tales 8. The Gold Age one here is also a steal. If people don't know it, probably 4 favorites number 20. It's a cool cover. It's got some kind of good girl art on it from 1945. Real rare book. A 5.0 sold for over $700 just in January. Last January. This stuff doesn't ever go down in price. It just climbs and climbs and climbs. All this stuff I'm showing you is really hard to find. No bids, no interest at all. Maybe people are looking it up. 4 favorites, number 20, and then 2 35-cent price variants of Thor 261 and Thor 262. You can try to look them up in eBay, but you're probably not going to find them. I got one bid for $100.
Skyline Drifter in for the 2 Thors.
He's smart.
Green Bay just lost.
This is safe money.
Yeah, again, these 35 centers are ridiculously hard to find.
Then at price to grade, it's $30 a piece. So literally, he's getting 2 35 centers that are in high grade for. I mean, what?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I looked these up if they'd be going for $75 to $100 a piece at least. So.
Yeah, the 35-cent variation is not easy to find in any book. Yeah, I got a bid.
Yeah, thanks, Skyline Drifter. You're smart to get these. I found them raw, and yeah, I've only seen of these issues one ever in 25 years. And usually, if you see them, they're all beat to poop. I mean, they're not.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Any American price variants, guys, like the Star Wars. I mean, look up the Star Wars price variant just for example. Look at how ridiculous that thing is.
Yeah,
So,
I think I've only gotten my whole collection one example of that. I got a 30 center and a 35 center.
all right, we got about a minute left. If anybody wants to get in on this, or just let Skyline Drifter have it. Jetology, hello from Canada.
It will come with the 30 centers, which by themselves are super high grade too. I'm going to throw those in, so you'll have copies of both of them. But
Which is
really just throwing them in so you see there's a difference for those that don't know. I guess a lot of people, newer collectors in the last 5 or 10 years, don't know about these things. But
yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, I knew it was somewhere in Ohio, and Airboy said Cleveland, which sounds right. And then there might have been like maybe 1 or 2 other markets.
Skyline Drifter said San Antonio. He might be right. I mean, you're basically talking 2 cities in the entire United States, so it's less than 1% of the entire print rent. So you just don't see them. Right?
Yeah, if you're into collecting rarities, it gets no more rare than American price variants for the most part.
I think he's right with San Antonio.
All right, my friends, I am about to drop an inline. Unless anyone wants to challenge Skyline Drifter here in the next couple seconds. Inline will be incoming. Inline will be incoming. And inline.
Yeah, congratulations on that incredible deal, Skyline Drifter. If you can hit me up on IG and everything, Cash App or PayPal, the total will be 115.
All right. I don't do all the little funny stuff and all the images and stuff, but guys, if you've got time, drop us a digital thumb, sacrifice that digital thumb for the sake of our good to the algorithmic gods of YouTube. We would appreciate any small pixel of your thumb that you can give up. We appreciate it. It helps with, like I said, it helps defeat the evil algorithmic god, and we need all the help we can get. So I think MT was next. MT, are you there? All right, Edwin, are you there?
I'm here.
All right, I'm going to go to you because I don't think MT's here.
What's happened to MT?
I don't know.
Still looking for his phone.
So we're going to. Oh, now look at him showing off. I'm leaving.
I want a higher grade if you got one.
I'm leaving. I'm going to Edwin. All right, guys, here we go.
Okay. I'm here. Tell you what, I'm not a slab person. Let's do a slab.
What's your
First Inhumans, CGC blue, label universal, off-white to white pages. Stan Lee's story, Jack Kirby, Joe Sennett covering art. First appearance of Lockjaw and the Inhumans, Black Bolt, Crystal, Karnak, Triton, Goodness, how many? Anyway, $150 start, please.
150 coming up. All right, my friends, $150 to help rid Jackal's collection of all of his evil slabs.
Is that a slab, Jackal? Did you slab that yourself, Jackal?
I think your sound is amiss, my friend.
Yeah, sounds off.
Yeah, we can't hear you talk. So yeah, Skyline, if you can get in touch with Airboy the Barbarian, it's the same on IG. It's going to be $115 total, including shipping. We're going to try and get. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Let me change your banner. Jackal. All right. So $150 on a slab from Edwin Price. It's probably worth it just $150 to say you got a slab from Edwin.
I saw people looking for crazy prices on these on eBay. One guy had a 5.0 they wanted $400 for. Another guy wanted $299. I think the cheapest one I saw was $229 plus shipping and tax. So if you need one of these, I'm giving you a deal on it.
First in humans.
Ah, there's MT. I skipped you and went to Jackal, so you can go next.
That's great. I'm pretty sure I sold you that for more than $200.
Not a bad looking 5.0 either.
Look at Thing. He looks so mad.
Yeah, he does.
He
always had a chip on his shoulder since he was the only guy that was the
deformed.
Got superpowers and were human, and he's the guy made of rock. So,
all right, we got a couple more minutes left on the timer for this one, my friends. Lovely FF. Like I said, it's worth it just to say you bought a slab from Edwin.
That doesn't happen very often.
That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of people out there that can say they have a slab from you.
Metal dog cover.
Yeah, I sold both the metal dog covers. They sold pretty good. I guess I need some more of those.
I don't know. What do you guys? I can put up a double cover this round or a Dr. Doom book.
Tell them, champ. Well below GPA.
It is well below GPA. I got some key man things. Everybody, who doesn't like a giant man-sized man thing?
I thought about the white whale books too, MT.
Right.
Like I said, that one's a double cover.
I'm a little concerned.
But people don't seem to be. I mean, the Mark Jewelers, except for the one that I bought, just don't seem to be. The white whale books don't seem to be really.
I'm shocked at that National Diamond model I put up. I am shocked. So I'm not quite sure what to put up next.
This is about as silver a DC as you get, Conlon, buddy.
Conlon, I got some silver DC I can throw up next.
You can try.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry as hell. I said the wrong thing. The first thing I saw was silver DC. Yes, I love DC. I certainly do. I got about every kind of detective silver and better. I guess I should have run it, but I don't know. Maybe people are getting a little tired of Marvel.
Well,
I seem to sell DC very well.
You didn't do enough advertising.
All right, guys. Inline's going to be dropping pretty soon. Mr. Nilf Hunter checking out the back of the book.
I'll put the detectives up next time, Conlon. There's at least 4 or 5 silvers, 4 or 5 silver, and a few bronze.
So
that's it.
Just going to say this before I drop the inline. If you are a fan of the old light bath, that's a prime example. Oh, look, we got a $150 bid.
Well,
I waited just long enough.
Mr.
Now we got 155. Now it's happening. So we're going to go immediately into overtime.
Somebody finally looked it up that wanted a copy.
We're going to go into an immediate 60-second shot clock.
I really wasn't kidding because I looked it up on eBay and I said, this got to be a joke.
Anyways, what I was saying before the bidding started, if you do like the CPR books and you do have access to a light bath, that is a book. You see that tanning around the edges? That's a perfect one to just slap a cutout backing board over the middle and lighten up those edges if that's your kind of game.
You know that the corners and stuff look pretty good. Spine looks pretty. For a 5.0, that is not a bad book at all.
I just took a light bath.
I'm taking one right now.
I got a couple of books for Jixie Pedalick.
You need to take a heavy bath later.
All right, we got 10 seconds. There we go. 160 to Jizzleplick is what I call him, so I'm going to stick with it.
Tune into our show next week where we're all in the bathtub showing comics.
Resets my timer in 60 seconds.
I remember when I was a kid, one of the comics they gave a sound out syllable by syllable of how you were supposed to pronounce that, and it was Mr. Mixius Pidalick. And if you had to say it backwards, it's like Calyptomixum, something like that. But
I thought it was
I had no clue when I was a kid. The first time I saw that, I had no clue how to pronounce that.
He's one of my favorite all time. I love Mr.
He is, yeah.
So we got Jack B. Jack B is currently in the lead, 165.
He's the one that saved Superboy from the Kryptonite Kid.
Yeah.
I love.
He was just a trickster. He was just a bounce around different dimensions, and
Imp was exactly right. That was the perfect name for him, and he had such a perfect.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
We got 15 seconds left on the clock. If anyone wants to get in.
Thank you, Mr. Jack B. You won't be disappointed with this one, sir.
Gonna have an inline ready to go.
Thank you for bidding.
We are at 0. Here comes the inline. Jack B, get in touch with the Jackal on IG. I'll figure out your business. And we are going to jump over to the one, the only, the Mist of the T's.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you all very much.
Please hit that like button for us, gang. We need to get some likes going. I did threaten to give away a slab at 150 likes. So keep that in mind.
Excuse me.
Oh, Carlos DLR, I did it again. I've got a book for Carlos DLR. I was going to give it to you at cost, Carlos DLR, if you're watching, but I decided I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm just going to give it to you, and as soon as I get done with my round, I find it, I will cut in and show you what that book is. You just got to pay the $10. You bought a book from me, but never sent me the shipping. So if you send me the shipping, I will send you that book that I bought for you. I got a good deal on it. It's an expensive book, but I got a good enough deal on it that because you were the guy who bought the very first comic book I ever sold on YouTube, will always be a favorite of mine. Okay, give me
1 sec, MT. Skyline, please make sure you send your address to Airboy. You got your payment, just need your address.
All right, give me a $200 starting bid. Hopefully I can lay my hands on that book for you. I pulled it out specifically for you, and then I probably hid it on myself. Again, I keep pulling it out to show them, and then I keep putting it back away and keep forgetting where I put it. So. All right, at any rate, $200 starting bid. Beautiful high grade copy. This is a VF copy. It has a date stamp. It's a thick book, which I don't have any thick book Mylars. I got in the comic clear here. This is the first self-titled Dr. Doom. It does have a date stamp on it.
That just makes it all the more valuable.
I love date stamps. February 6, 1968. Beautiful page color on this one. Square bound book. Really could have gone higher, but I haven't cleaned the back of this book yet. I wasn't planning on selling this one really, but I do have another copy, so I'm gonna hang on to that one and sell this one. Here's another book I was going to put up tonight. Beautiful copy of the first appearance of Black Knight. If that is a first appearance cover that you want, large and in charge, showing all kinds. I could talk for about half an hour on why this is such a great cover. I can put that book up. I also have nice high grade copies. First Jennifer Hale and first Man-Thing in Comics. That's a lot I'd be willing to put up tonight. I have a double cover. First Avengers Defenders War, 115 in the double cover. That was my other option for this round. One of my all-time favorite Journey to Mysteries here. Look at the grade on this sucker. I will do 150 for this book. It's the first time Magneto appears outside of an X-Men title. Beautiful, beautiful copy of this. I'll do 150 on this book. Go look up what these go for, especially in the higher grades. Just so you guys are aware, an 8.0 copy sold about a week ago for $600 of this book. A graded 8.0 sold for about $600 a week or two ago.
What's the story in that book?
First, this is also the first appearance of Valeria, who is Dr. Doom's love interest. It is the first self-titled Dr. Doom comic. It is in the top 10 Dr. Doom keys, probably top two or three Dr. Doom keys of all time.
Did you talk about the grade on it already?
Yeah, this is a VF copy. A VF copy. And really, there's a spot on the bottom down here that could be cleaned. I just never got around to cleaning it because I wasn't planning on selling it. But I did get asked to put this book up, so I'm putting it up.
What's the What's the page quality on it? Mr. Nilf Hunter would like to.
I think you're looking at off-white. I think you're looking at off-white page color. I don't think you're going to get white pages on this, but they're not bad. You're going to get off-white on this.
MT, are you running your own clock on this one?
No.
Okay, I got it.
Like, the pages on these were never really that white. I got a really high grade top of the one. Look at comparison page color here.
All right, guys, we're bidding on the Superhero 20, the first Doctor Doom solo.
All right, this is an issue. This is an issue of 16. This is an issue of 16. This was an 8.5 slab white pager that I broke out. I broke this out of a slab. They considered this white pages. This was a white page slab. And here is issue 20.
Enchanted wants to know if you'll clean and press it.
Yeah, sure, for you, buddy. I will, certainly. So that's why I'm saying off-white, if they're considering this a white pager. That's white pages. I have no problem calling this off-white.
So, yep, there's your bid from Enchanted.
I mean, and I will also say the interior inking job on this is great. Not all of these got strong inks. Like a lot of them are all smeared on the inside, like they didn't stick to the paper real well. And this one was inked. They did a nice job inking this. There's some great artwork in this book. But I mean, graded, anything in the VF graded is $600 easily.
All right, folks, a little over a minute left. We got Enchanted at 200 and a free press.
I am doomed.
Menace.
He's mean mugging. Mean mugging.
Doom is super intimidating unless he owes you $200, and then he's kind of a wimp.
There is Valeria. A little bit of what do they call it? Bondage action.
All right, folks, I'm going to get an inline ready. If anybody wants to challenge the Enchanted one.
Nice glossy cover on this.
And as soon as I put the inline on, we're going to be getting over to J1. See what amazing book he has for us.
With a nice legible date stamp even. A lot of times they're all smeared to hell, right?
Yeah, it is. I love a date stamp.
I do too.
All right, here comes your inline, my friends.
I like a newsstand stamp too. Look at the cover on this, gang. Come on, this is a beautiful cover.
Oh, there's our inline.
The which is why I didn't want to sell it. All right, well, congratulations. Congratulations. Let me know what you guys want. Like I said, I just got so many books to put up. I don't want to put up stuff you guys aren't interested.
What are you thinking on that German Turner book?
So tough. I'll get you price.
You can just.
I know that you know what it is, and that was my issue about putting it up. I wasn't sure people had seen it in a while. I have seen one put up on an auction, but it was like 2 years ago. So yeah, I'll come up with a price on it. I'll come up with a price.
Yeah, you can message it to me if you want. Just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Norse is interested too.
Okay.
He should be well into like the 12 pack at this point. So, all right, J1, here we come, my friend.
Next round.
Let's beg for likes too, guys.
All right. So, do me a favor if you haven't done yet, hit the thumbs up, and then one step more, hit the share button and send it to 5 people. All right?
Yeah, I like that.
Share it with just 5 people randomly. Send it out. Let's get some more people in here.
Well,
yeah.
We've had a solid 60 people watching since the beginning of the show, so we really appreciate you guys. But anything you can do to help us out, beat the numbers system, we appreciate it. Like, share, do all that fun stuff for us if you want to get some friends involved in this. Appreciate it.
All right. I'm going to start this at 450, and I think I'm still really light on it. But so this is what if Venom would possess Deadpool, Newsstand, Scotty Young, Near Mint. Let me show you guys a little bit of something here. Okay. Put that right there so I can do this.
Guys, while he's getting all this ready, look this book up if you don't know what it is, because holy moly.
All right, I'm sharing a screen with you. Can you put it up for me?
Yep. Wildly popular comic.
So as you guys can see here,
you may want to blow it up a little bit there, J1. Increase your. Yep. There you go.
Here is Venom, Deadpool, What If. All right. This is your regular copy. There are 1,461 copies on the census. Okay? This is the $3.99 newsstand. There's 34 copies on the census.
Jeez.
Okay? This was an extremely very late newsstand that didn't really get out there, okay? And the reason why it didn't sell that well at all was because it was $1 more. Right? So the price, stop it. There we go.
What's the 2011, right?
2011.
Yeah.
You're talking about 1%.
Yeah, guys, the only place you could really get this book at this point was like Barnes and Noble.
Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
It was Barnes and Noble and one other music store. There was one Books and More or something.
Again, so look at the price right there. $2.99. This one,
I mean the regular cover.
$3.99 newsstand. So the guesstimation on this book is that there's only 3 9/8 in the world.
What's your starting bid on it, J1?
450.
And let's not forget, guys, these newsstand copies that sat Barnes & Noble got picked up, read, beat to hell. So the high-grade copies are extremely few and far between. And I believe last time I remember somebody talking about this, it's less than 1% of the print count was newsstands. Less than 1%.
Less than 1% was newsstand.
Right.
But for this book specifically, and you can go look this up, it was way less because of the price variance on it. Nobody wanted to pay $1 more for a comic that they could get for,
Yeah, that's crazy.
But
hey, if anybody in the chat is keeping up with us, Airboy wants you to pick Marvel or DC for his next lot. So if you got any ideas, let Airboy know.
We did get a request for some DC a little bit ago.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
How about to buy it now? How about to buy it now? First appearance of Spider-Gwen. Edge of Spider-Verse, #2. This is the Saya variant by Comic Bug.
I've always loved that cover. I'm not a big modern guy, but man, what an attractive cover.
This is a nice modern to have, and again, near mint plus $250. Buy it now. First appearance of Spider-Gwen. Go price this.
You would be hard pressed to find a better designed character than Spider-Gwen.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I buy my niece.
I like Spider-Gwen too, very much so.
Yeah. I mean, whoever originally designed her and her look and her costume, bravo.
With the spider web on the inside of the hood. Yeah.
Yep. Crazy good.
The ballerina slippers.
I tell you what GPA analysis says for 9/8 newsstands, but they have no tracking data for the 3 that there are. My guess is,
I mean, how often have they sold?
Right. I did have tracking data for 196. What's the roll? Man, what am I doing wrong?
I don't know what's going on in the universe right now. Maybe I picked
people must be frozen up tonight, cuz either that or the ball game won. I don't know.
Phenomenal books being put up tonight. I'm surprised. I'm just surprised. We appreciate everybody who's here that's been participating. Doing
all right. How about buy it now? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #100. This is the death of Splinter. 9/9 white pages, double signed by Johnny Desjardins and Kevin Eastman. I got a 9/9 on his signature. I sent it in for the Eastman, and I got lucky and it came back at 9/9 still. Everybody told me I was stupid, but I just a chance. But 9/9 double signed, $600. Buy it now. Nice turtle key.
All right, my friends, we are coming close to the end of this one. Dude, if I didn't have my eyes on that Michael Turner book, I would be seriously tempted on this one.
Dude, this is the rarest book I have tonight.
Dude, a new.
I know. Believe me, I know it's.
So, but before I finish my inline, let's talk about the end of newsstands first of all. I believe 2012 was the end of the newsstand era.
Yes.
And at that point, like J1 has said and MT has said, the print runs were less than 1% in general.
Yeah, right.
This is a book that's a little bit different because A, it is a newsstand, B, it is in high grade, and C, because of that price difference, nobody bought the damn thing. It doesn't exist. I've never seen a newsstand version of this book. This is I know it's a pretty price to pay, but this is something that your money will not go bad on. You know?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely not. I mean,
so I am going to.
You send it into a Scotty signing, get a 9.8 on it.
Right.
I mean, the regular ones sell for $600-700.
I was gonna say that's easily like a $1,200 to $1,500 book if you get a 9.8 signed copy. So, all right.
But again,
we're doing inline.
I don't need it. I don't need that one because I got this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Right. Todd McFarlane, Stan Lee, and Rob Liefeld.
That's pretty cool.
This one's mine.
All right, now I'm throwing out a much quicker inline just so I can make you go away because now I'm mad at you. All right, MT, you want to take over so I can do mine?
Newsstand because I have something better.
All right,
Starting bid
125. We had a request for some silver DC. This is silver early bronze. We're going to do a witching hour lot.
Ooh, nice.
Most of these are Nick Cardy covers again because I'm just a huge Nick Cardy guy. So here's number 57.
Mary Marvel 11 from 1947. That might be an Airboy book. I don't have that one.
Here's number 50. Number 29.
Oh, yeah. I've got that one. That's a great cover.
Number 15. So we got 6 books in total.
The prenup issue.
Number 9. And number 1.
Oh, wow. Number 1 is in on this, gang. 125 starting bid, Witching Hour, Cardi set.
So the number 1 is, I would put it VG plus. But even at that, it's probably worth what I'm asking for the 6 books. The number 9 has some value to it. And then the rest are just cool old DC horror books. So I'll take it out so you can see the front and the back. I'll go over some of the grades of the other stuff. But Witching Hour number 1 is not a book you see very often.
No.
And this has not, it does have a stain right there. It has not been cleaned or pressed. All of this stuff through here will come out. Let's see if I can get some light on it so you can kind of get a feel for a lot. As MT will tell you, almost all of that stuff will come out. All that stuff on the spine. Like I said, you got the stain on the back. Definitely could be cleaned. Not the stain, but the book itself. And then, you know, you got a 50-year-old book with some spine wear. Firmly connected.
All right, guys, about 3 minutes left on the clock. What was the book count? 5?
6 books.
6 books.
So again, this is about a VG, probably worth most of your $125. Number 9. I love this cover. Such a good cover. This one's in pretty nice shape for its era. I married a ghost. Nobody wants the horror books. I'm not sad. I love these things.
Yeah, those are great. All those great covers. DC Ghosts had some great covers. Also, a lot of the artists got their first work in those books.
This one's really cool.
Yeah.
Get up on his charger. And if you're not familiar with Witching Hour, essentially it's 3 stories in each book. The host of the book is the crone, which has the maiden, the middle-aged woman, and the elderly woman all telling a story. So, you got 6 books. Including Witching Hour number 1.
Also known as the Black
I got a Sea Devils number 1 if anyone's interested in that. I'll do that for $100. Also, Fiji.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Classic book though. Dude, look at that octopus. How good is that?
Devil's very popular.
How good is that? So, man. Now I'm gonna complain like everyone else. Man, it's so quiet tonight.
I know. Trying to bring all the good.
In all seriousness, guys, we still got 55 people watching. We are 3.5 hours in. We pretty much had a solid 55 to 60 people minimum. We got 87 likes. Thanks, Liz Barnes. If there's anyone out there that hasn't sacrificed their digital thumb, please sacrifice it to the evil algorithmic entity that is the YouTube numbers game. Any help we can get in defeating him. No, we don't, Barb. Thank you, though.
And I guess it's just like I want to bring books that people want to bid on, and
sometimes
it's not so much that I don't mind taking losses on things, but I just want to bring things that are exciting to bid on.
Absolutely.
And get some excitement going. More so, that is what I'm complaining about.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I said complaining and I regretted it immediately. That was not what I meant. But
yeah, well,
we all just like to put up books that you actually want. So,
right.
If there's anything that we can do to make that happen, let us know.
That was a timer, guys. If you're watching on the rewind, you can always hit up Mr. Noah on the Instas. Thank you, sir. Do you want me to tell you some jokes? Hey, well, whatever pricks your fancy there, Barbs. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy sneaking in. Ooh, very famous.
Invisible Man.
That is a very famous cover. That is
Roman, you missed a lot.
Signed by Steranko, and it's also something to do with the writer as well in that book, not just Steranko. All right, well, we're gonna keep the ball rolling on to the Airboy. Did you? Hey, Stoney.
Okay. I don't know what lighting works better. It's gonna be $100 start. And it'll be a DC lot. I'll show the lot on the auction, of course, first. The main part of the lot here is the first appearance of Damian Wayne, Batman 656, in a 9/8 with white pages. Okay. And then in the same lot is a Batman 666. It's the first appearance of Damian Wayne as Batman, which also is a beautiful book. It's near mint. It's close there. And then here also in the same lot is the first Nightwing and everything else. It's My Comic Shop graded at an 8.5. These three DC books are in all at starting at 100. Okay.
Wow.
So we got the 2 key Damian Wayne books. One's a 9.8 with white pages, first appearance, and plus this first Nightwing, and what is it, like the second Deathstroke and Jericho or whatever, first Jericho. So major keys here in the DC at $100 starting. Now buy it now. I'm gonna this should get someone excited. This is a Batman 37.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You see in this, Jackal?
Early Joker cover, and that's a steal on it for $1,300. I don't know, I should probably get rid of this, but this is an investment type of book. It's always going to be desirable as long as comics are worth something. It's a Batman number 37, a very early Joker cover.
Pearson, that book is $1,300, not $125.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is $1,300. It should be it's well worth every penny of that, and probably about $400 more than that.
I would pay $100 just for that Titans book, and I don't even collect these.
And then this is an Action Comics. It's 130. It's a very desirable, very difficult to find early Action Comics from the Gold Age, 1949, for $250. Look at the colors on that. In my opinion, I had this graded, and they hosed me, as CGC often does. In my opinion, this is closer to at least a 5. But if you look at it, it's brilliant.
So hard on.
I mean, they got me, I think, for this chunk in the back here. See that?
Yeah.
That's what probably brought it down. But it presents incredible, and it's really desirable. So that's a Gold Age Action Comics early 10 cent, a number 130, 1949, $250.
All right. I make this joke all the time about, one of the first such and such books printed in a run. Guys, Detective Comics is up to almost 1,100, or Batman is up to some ridiculous number of issues. And that is literally the 27th one ever.
Yeah, right. 37th.
37th book ever printed.
And it's an early Joker cover. I mean, it's a huge Batman key, but
crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, this lot here, first Damian Wayne, 9.8, white pages, $656. Then 6.
Do you have first Keenan Ivory Wayne?
Keenan Ivory Wayne? No, I don't have the first Keenan Ivory Wayne. So, the first Damian Wayne, and then this 60. It's the first Damian Wayne as Batman. First appearance of Professor Pig. And then this here, first Nightwing, Jericho, and then, of course, second Deathstroke. And it was a My Comic Shop graded at an 8.5. So.
And what that means, for those of you who don't know, is it's probably undergraded by quite a bit. My Comic Shop is absolutely the harshest graders on earth.
Right. So all 3 of those books in, and it's only at $150 now. I mean, you're super safe already just in that 9.8. And that book is well worth, to me, I should probably keep it, a 9.8 of the first Damian Wayne. That's a major character. So people said they wanted DC. We'll see.
Well, you got some bids. About a minute left on the clock.
Roman 155.
I just keep that Bats 37. That was a major Moby Dick whale that just went by, and everyone is going to be missing it, so that's all right. I'll keep it.
Just for the sake of talking about this, since time is running out, a 9.8 656 in December sold for $215. And those other 2 books are both keys as well.
It's just a slow night, evidently. So, too many Packers fans.
Packers.
There is no shortage of room to grow with this lot.
Come cheer your night up and steal these key books if you're a Packers fan.
That's right, Roman. It is Mola. And we got Jizzleplick at 160.
All right, that was the timer, so that'll go into overtime.
And I'm not one to buy books because of other entertainment venues such as movies and the such. But if Damian Wayne gets announced in anything, whoo,
Yeah,
He's already been in a lot of movies.
whoo.
This is a $500 book, isn't it? I mean,
if they did a major Damian Wayne appearance in a movie, I think it would be a 4 or
Wasn't
5.
he in White Chicks? Wasn't he in White Chicks?
Different Damian. Shut up.
I don't know if
Come
they
on.
got the joke.
And then 666 is easily a $40 or $50 book in a high grade. Come on. Jizzleplick, I'm rooting for you, buddy. I want to bid, but I'm not going to.
Ryan knows what's up.
Ryan, you want to know what's funny? They filmed a lot of that at my high school.
Really?
And used the uniforms from my high school, yep.
Oh,
165. Reset that clock. Reset that clock. Roman's not going to let that go for 165.
no way.
There's $50 of value just on the slab at this point. Just on the slab. Roman not going to let that slide. He's got too much Detroit in him for that. That's free money. Did you reset the clock when he...
I did.
Okay. Well,
That should do it. That should get us at. Oh. At JX is 170.
well there we go.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up a book. I wasn't paying
I got it.
attention.
We're good. You want to do 30 seconds? 30-second clock. Roman, if you're still interested, or if anyone else out there wants to get in. Ted Bundy story is based on me. Leave me alone, Roman. Why are you always picking on me?
that's a
You're always
compliment.
something, man. Always something.
That was funny.
Oh, I thought maybe that's Al Bundy.
Just for that, Roman, I'm going to drop a quick inline here just in case you want to try and get a bid on.
Hey, don't do that.
All right. I am typing in inline right now. The clock has run out. Our buddy Jizzle Plixel, Steen.
King Kong Bundy.
King Kong Bundy.
All right, Roman. Get ready. Inline coming in. There it is.
Jitzel.
Wow, that's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, that's a really good deal. It'll be 185 total Jitzelplick. Hit me up on IG.
It's so flick.
Wow. I just don't want to bid against the chat. I'd have bid on that lot in a heartbeat. Man. All right. So after Airboy is MT, right?
No.
Yep.
Did we do
Oh,
Christian?
no, yeah, but they skipped me.
Okay, here we go. Go to Christian.
All right. Give me a 125 start, please.
You got that, MT?
Can you get it?
Yeah, in just a sec. 125 start coming up.
Alrighty. So for 125, we have Iron Man number 2.
That's the first appearance of
His girlfriend.
First Lady Love.
AX, it is the same. Airboy the Barbarian on IG. Sorry, I switched the banner over.
And the only real issue with this is, just little spine kicks.
Well, you got a bid. 125.
Other than that, really nice.
Uno 25.
Back is really nice.
Oh, excuse me. 3 hours and 34 minutes in. 56 people watching. Appreciate all of y'all. Ryan, thank you for the bid.
Also, for those not looking to spend too much, I have another Waffle that I've started. I know we still have to run the other one, but I've got an amazing Spider-Man annual 16th, first Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel, and it's just $10 a spot, 8.5 off white to white pages. And there are only 10 spots on this, so you got a good chance to win if you buy a slot. Also, we have
show people that Venom up there, man.
Oh yeah, so this is a piece I had done by Neil Adams. Venom original art, $275.
How sick is that?
Yeah,
original Neil Adams Venom, crazy.
Yeah,
dude, that's sick.
And then I have a War Machine first appearance. This is Iron Man 282. 9.6 white pages. 170. So back to this book. So if anybody wants any Waffle spots, let me know. Yes, Barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got it.
I didn't know you were still here, Tony. I'd have definitely pointed that out. Tony loves his original art, man.
You got it. Now, there's
good.
another one on eBay selling for more, but I have it lower, and it looks similar, but it's actually not. These are actually all original. So thank you. All right, got it. I'll put it with your other stuff in your box.
That's awesome. Good get, Tony.
Yeah. So we're up to 125. Still, I know Ryan likes his Iron Man. It's an acquired taste.
Got a gorgeous copy of that issue. It's a great issue. Artwork on that pops.
Dude, is there any hero that is more consistently receiving a beatdown on his covers than Iron Man?
Daredevil gets beat down quite a bit in his covers.
Yeah, that was the other one that popped into my mind, but at least he doesn't have superpower. Well, I mean, you know,
I don't think the Thing has ever won a battle he's ever been in. Thing gets every time.
Again, if anybody's looking for Waffle, it's got $10 spot for Monica Rambeau first appearance, 8.5 word pages. Just a small Waffle for anybody that's looking not to spend too much money tonight.
Roman's looking for a Secrets of Haunted House number 5 with Bernie Wrightson cover if anyone's got one.
There'll be one given away at the game tomorrow, Roman.
Dude, I'll tell you what, I can't wait to hear how loud Detroit is tomorrow, dude. That had to be one of the most electric stadiums ever last weekend.
Everyone's rooting for them. $125. Anybody at 126?
Don't bid 126. Bid 130. Them's the rules.
Oh, 130. Sorry.
Them's the rules. Don't make MT come find you.
Right.
I've already broken too many of them.
Sure, you're already on double secret.
Yeah.
All right, my friends. We are
There's
coming.
no nudies. No nudies. Just that's his girlfriend.
Is that's almost a negative space?
Yeah.
The Demolisher. This is not his first appearance. No, the Demolisher. MT.
No, Demolisher was in Tales of.
Okay.
All right, my friends. Ryan, you're going to get this for $125 if no one else bids by the time I drop this in line. I mean it. I'm going to drop an inline. I'm not kidding. Here it comes.
Right. It's going to hurt.
The threat is real.
Ah, there it is.
Boom. All yours, Mr. McDonald. And Tony, I got your beautiful piece here.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Tony, I'm gonna need you to pick me up something when you go to Lake Como. Just saying. All right. So now we come to MT.
Yes. Yes, now we come to MT. All right. I'm going to put this up. For auction. Here's the problem I have with this book. Here's a couple things. Number one, it's not my book. I'm selling this on the behalf of somebody else who's trusting me to get them a good deal, a price on this book. The last 8 of this sold for $2,700.
Whoa.
The one before it sold for $700. I don't know how if they just had like a terrible time, like they just had a bad timing on the auction. I don't know what it is. But the one that sold before that sold for $1,800. So it's kind of all over the place. And here's the other issue. CGC in their infinite wisdom will only give green labels because they hand wrote the issue number. They will only give green labels for this book. If you're looking this up, they don't give out blue labels for this.
What?
So
that's asinine.
Well, we know how CGC is. So at any rate, I think $600 starting bid is a fair price for this. Given how the last one sold for $2,700, but it seems to consistently sell for about $1,800 graded in a high grade. I don't know if this will get a 9.8 or not. I don't know, but certainly, I mean, it's got a little bit of not a perfectly sharp corner, but there's no spine ticks on this book.
Just because I'm the one typing it in, you said 400, right? And I want to bid on it.
Oh man,
I'm kidding, dude. I put in 600.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want to make, let me do this.
If you don't sell it, we'll talk later.
I'm gonna do this. $600 is what I think I would be comfortable selling without talking to him first. I'm just gonna put 600 out there. If you want to contact me, make me an offer, I will relay that offer because it's not my book. I can't say yay or nay. Just based upon what I see this consistently selling for in high grades. So I'm just putting that out there. I will accept offers on that. Let's move. I'm going to put something else up.
Okay.
I'm going to put something else up. Give me, let's do a $100 starting bid. I am bound and determined to put something up that's going to get more than 2 people bidding on it. So hopefully this is going to be it.
I got faith in you.
This is the first appearance of Black Knight, Dane Whitman as Black Knight. And as far as first appearance cover goes, they don't get much better than this. He is large and in charge. You're seeing the action on full display in Silver Age. This is classic Silver Age action that they stole from Daredevil. But, you know, when you see a first appearance, you don't want something like Avengers Annual 10. You want them large and in charge on the cover. This is a really, really sharp copy. I pressed it already. It's been pressed. Look at how clean the back is on this. I was going to start this at 200, and I was certain it was going to get bids at 200. So,
You got a bid at 100.
Please don't let me down, people. Please don't let me down. I'm trying hard here for you.
Yeah, there are some deals that have been had tonight for sure.
This is one of my all-time favorite comics. There is no rust on the staples. This is a white page book. Maybe white to, let's say white to off-white. Let's say white to off-white. This cover is very notorious for tanning, and this one is reasonably white. I mean, like I said, I should say it's probably off-white. I've never seen one that was bright white of this. The inks are strong. There's no shadow lining on the inside of the cover.
Look at Remy. Remy's in the house. What's up, James Bullet? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Please do
We also got Keys and Keys bidding on this.
Please
right now, Conlin's at 120.
Please do not have to sell for less than 250.
Keys and Keys, make sure you're up to date. Make sure you are live and on, there we go, 125.
I remember when this was thousands of dollars for high-grade raw copies.
150 to Conlin.
I mean, just how dynamic is that cover?
Dude, the colors on it are spectacular. I don't know if you did a spine slide or not, but that looks ridiculous. I don't know if I've ever seen a book that white.
Right. This book is also notorious for the feeder wheels cut the top of the books on a lot with the printer. So there's a lot of nicks out of the top of these from the feeder wheel. I love 2-point perspective cityscape books. I say that a lot on the auctions if you watch. So this is also a 2-point perspective, but I would definitely pull out the Woody Harrelson. This sells for under $200.
The Jackal is in the lead at 155.
But I'm getting desperate here. I'm trying to pull out something I can get people bidding on. And of course, this is Jon Snow. So this is the character the MCU is yet to ruin, and they did do a decent job in his post-credit scene with the ebony. He had the ebony blade. I thought the special effects on the ebony blade were phenomenal. Some of the best work Marvel's done.
James Bullock, you were going to hurt my feelings asking me that, man.
Remy, don't you dare. You know who that is.
You just hurt. I'm cut to the quick, my friend. It's Nola, James. $155. This is still a steal.
I am literally sweating right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know James Bullock, check out Robot Monster Island on Whatnot. He usually does shows on Saturday nights. Some amazing books. Starts every auction at $1 and puts up nothing but keys.
Yeah, he's got a great following over there.
Yes, for the last time. Damn it, Remy. James Bullock goes way back to some of the original YouTube comic stuff, and now he does most of his stuff on Whatnot. So, like I said, check out his Whatnot channel if you do Whatnot.
In fact, Remy was one of the first couple panelists I ever sold with back in the day. Him and Matt.
Keys and Keys at 160. We got about 2 more minutes on this timer, my friends. Let's get this up to 200, guys. This is a minimum $200 book. Look at that thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I will
eternally forgive you, James Bullock.
All right, guys. Like I said, beautiful condition on this book. Beautiful condition.
El Green. There we go. Remy's in at 160. El Green, good to see you, man. Thank you for like number 96.
Because I will literally be in tears if we don't break 200 on this book. I need to sweeten the pot here. I need to sweeten the pot. So what I'm going to do is I'm throwing this book in. Where are we at right now?
160 with about a minute left on the clock. But we got, I think, 3 or 4 people live bidding at the moment.
Somebody needs to bid.
Sorry. You're right, Keys and Keys. You're absolutely right, man. I'm sorry. Keys and Keys is in the lead right now.
Somebody needs to bid $200 right now, and I'll put a book in.
Yeah, thank you for keeping me straight, my friends. I appreciate it. My apologies.
Bid $200, and I'll put a book in. And believe me, you're going to want me to put this book in at $200.
So get to $200, my friends. He's got an extra book for you.
You're basically going to get this. It's a high-grade book. It's a high-grade book. It's a first appearance book, and it's relevant to the book I'm selling you right now. I'm putting it in a comic clear. We'll look at the grade on it together.
All right, my friends, I'm going to put up a 60-second shot clock for overtime.
Somebody needs to put in $200, or you're going to wish you had.
So here comes your 60-second shot clock. In theory, there it is.
First appearance of Dane Whitman.
There you go. Remy's in at 200. You want to know what's funny? I was about to grab that book and offer to throw it in at the same time. Just to get it sold.
Right. And this is a VF copy. This is a VF copy. It's another.
So there you go.
Copy.
At $200, you now have your first Dane Whitman and your first Dane Whitman as Black Knight.
That was Black Knight.
No show tonight, Remy?
I will pay you $200 if you can buy these books.
Jackal's in at 205. That'll reset the old clocky clock.
I will guarantee you will not find it.
My dog is whining at me. I'll be back in 1 sec.
That's okay. I got it. To say there is value here is an understatement. I was getting desperate, trying to get people to bid. Like I said, Jon Snow, one of the most famous actors out there, is already cast. We've already seen him in the Keys and Keys. You got in first. And like I said, how they treated the ebony blade, I thought was phenomenal. But as far as first appearance, superheroes where they're actually on the cover, you don't get much better than Avengers 48. You just don't.
Well, Remy, you got my number if you need it, brother. All right. So we are at 2:30, resetting the clock. Resetting the clock. $230 to the jackal. To the jackal.
First Dane Whitman, 47. First Dane Whitman as the Black Knight in one of the very best first appearance covers of all time.
Right. Keys and Keys folds. Again, I apologize for missing your bid earlier, Keys and Keys. Sorry about that. And we got about 20 seconds left on this. I don't know that I have ever seen that book that white. That is just a gorgeous version of that book.
I've got a graded 6.5 copy that I bought that I'm going to crack out, and it doesn't look anywhere near as nice as this one does. So
240.
I have very high hopes on this 48.
240.
245 to the Jackal. Roman Curtis gave an underbid at 241.
Say McDonald's, there ain't no dollar menu here. Come on, Roman.
Come on, Roman. What do you think? Your Lions? I know you won money on the Lions game.
I don't even have time to reset the clock.
We can go to 30 second clock. We can let it run.
Edwin at 255 for the first appearance of Dane Whitman and the first appearance of Dane Whitman as the Black Knight.
I mean, you have some awesome first appearances in the Avengers. You look at Avengers 57. I think this ranks right up there with Vision's first appearance. I think it's certainly better than the Wonder Man first appearance.
Well, that is what a first appearance cover should look like too. Loud and proud, prominent. All right, shot clock has worn out. I am typing in an inline.
And Hawkeye's getting himself turned upside down, being the weakest Avenger. You see, it all makes sense.
One is at 255. Last call. Last call. There it is, 260. Resetting clock.
And guys, I'm telling you, I had hoped to get 250 out of this book alone, and I threw this another high grade copy in of. It's the Magneto cover. Magneto walks the Earth.
265.
Yellow. Look at that beautiful bright white price box. Captain America, Hercules. Both of these are very sharp copies.
Remy's throwing out his Jackal Panther bid at 275.
The Jackal Panther bid.
Edwin goes immediately to 280. So we will see. I'm going to reset the clock one more time.
Yeah, I don't
see where we end up.
Don't see you being disappointed in these whatsoever.
Edwin is at 280. He's going to witness in about 25 seconds. Roman's not a real Lions fan. All right, okay. That is the clock. Here comes your inline.
Because I know you all want it. I'm going to put it up. Where the hell is it? Because Roman's here, he'll want to make sure I got it. There you go. Definitely crying over this one. Okay, I kind of want to go back and show this one more time. I want to show this one more time because I'm going to just accept offers and I'm going to have to relay it to the owner of this book. like I said, the last couple sales are all over the place, but you seem to consistently be seeing sales in a high grade graded copy at 1800. So I want to show this out of the bag up close so you know what you're getting. Look at how gorgeous that is. And like I said, CGC in their infinite wisdom will only give green labels because they hand wrote the numbers on the back, is my understanding.
Interesting arbitrary lines that CGC decided to create. Hold on, show that again. Show the back. Is that a scuff right there?
It is not a scuff. It's actually printed on there.
Okay.
I looked at that, and there's other copies that have that. It is
Okay.
not a scuff. See that?
Yeah.
The shine on there. It's
Yeah.
actually not a scuff, and I'll be happy to take some close-up pictures for you. But it's not a scuff, and even this up in the corner looks like it's a bad corner, but it's actually the DC logo wrapped
Yeah,
around.
carry over.
So it's the DC logo wrapped around that looks white up here. That's not actually a color rub. It's actually the DC logo. So at any rate, I'll be happy to take more close-up pictures. I mean, just because of that little abraded corner, you might be a 9.6. But again, I've had books with a very light abraded corner come back 9.8. But again, you know, it's a risk. But I think even like the last 9.0 copy sold for $500-600. So I don't know, make me an offer. I'll relay it. If he says yes, we'll go for it. But and also, I should also say, the lower the number, the more valuable these are. The lower the number from this book, the more valuable they are. So the ones that are under 100 tend to go for more money. There's only 499 issues of this printed. So at any rate, make me an offer. I'll be happy to relay it. I know there were some people interested. It is a very, very rare, very famous cover. Michael Turner, no longer with us, died of cancer, lost him way too soon. Of course,
All right. We moving over to J1. You ready?
We'll wipe that down.
I'm last.
You gotta go.
Oh, sorry, Edwin.
Yeah.
We'll let Edwin go then.
Call me the Titty King.
Uh-oh, and then he bailed on us. Turn your camera on, Jackal.
I'm here. I'm just asleep at the wheel. This will probably be my last round.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Things flash before your eyes. ASM hadn't been it tonight.
Trying to flick off the lint off of MT's ceiling on my phone. There's lint on my phone.
So I'm going to go with DC. And I'm going to go with All Detective, which is Batsman. There are 4 Silver Age in this lot. There are 2 bronze, 1 copper, 1 probably newer. But anyway, there's 8 books in this lot. Some of them are pretty valuable. Starting bid is $100. I haven't seen a lot like this tonight. Here we have 12-cent Detective, $337. Here we have 12-cent Detective, $371. This is a key, not only the Batgirl cover, but the this is the first time they used the Batmobile from the TV series. Another Silver Age here. This
Yeah,
is
I-
issue
No,
376.
I gotta take the dog out. Can you
All right.
Thank you.
So do I.
Only
So hurry
talk- we're
back.
only talking $100 starting bid for all these books. So anyway, here is another nice detective 385.
I got Conlon coming in first at 100.
And they just keep getting. There's Man Bat and Batgirl. This one is issue 416, early 70s. It's a 25 center because it's one of those extra page, double page jobs. It's still an oldie. Really cool Batman cover here. This is issue Copper Age. This is issue 515. Here's one of my favorites. This one is the Rogues Gallery. And it's at least a 7.5. I'm grading these conservatively, but this one is really cool. You got them all in there. Penguin, Joker, Riddler,
The Moth.
the Poison Ivy. Yeah, I mean,
Don't forget the Moth.
yeah, Two-Face.
Hush.
And lastly, I have, this was one of my favorites. I've got a copy of this too. This one is 671. I just loved all the monster stuff on it. Batman in the graveyard with Frankenstein and the mummy after him. Shh. 8 books.
I'll take you out in a sec. Hush.
I've seen this book go for 100 before. Like I said, this is the first one with the
Just that one book right there is almost price.
This is the book from where they go from the old style Batmobile to the TV version that was made from a 1961 Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Batman looking at himself. I always liked that cover. There's something kind of special about this book, and I don't remember exactly what it is. But it's another 12 center. Batman and Batgirl. Man-Bat Madness.
Oh, excuse me. About 2.5 minutes left. Bullocks at
This
135.
This one, like I said, is probably one of my favorites out of the...
I love that
lot.
cover.
Yeah, Rogues Gallery. And lastly, the monster book. I love anything with monsters. Let's see if I can do a Paul spine slide here, since I didn't graduate from the Paul School of Spine Slidery.
Conlon's at 140.
Well, I mean, you got eight books here, 4 of them Silver Age, several of them Keys. I think they look pretty good. Not a bad spine slide, is it? The Deep Freeze Menace. Okay. He needs Mr. Freeze's help with this guy. Gotta love that cover. Batgirl, get over here and help us. We've got a problem. Yeah? Oh, well. So at least Batman's got a few bidders and bids. Like I said, Spider-Man just didn't seem to be making it tonight. I'm glad I didn't put up any of the high grade Spider-Mans.
Oh, we got about a minute to go.
Okay.
Conlon's leading the pack at 140.
Yeah, Conlon was the one that asked put him up, and I agree.
All right, about 30 seconds.
Okie doke.
And then we will have an overtime clock. I'm just going to do a 30-second overtime clock since bidding has kind of
I
stalled
think
out.
that would be perfectly fine.
So, All right,
A bat flashlight.
I'm going to start a 30-second shot clock. If you would like to get in on this or bid again, now is the time.
Batman fried to a crisp. Okay.
We got Conlon at 140 right now.
Not bad for 60 cents. Okay. Not bad. Who watches the Watchmen?
All right, I am
Okay.
hunting and pecking and inline.
Put it down.
I am hitting enter, and this is going to go to Conlon unless something else happens very quickly.
Congratulations, Conlon. Thank you all for bidding.
140.
I think Conlon will be very happy when he gets these.
All right. J1, headed your way, my friend. You got another book for us?
You know I do.
There you go. Tell us all about it.
So, auction. $200 start.
$200.
We're going to do this. We're going to start that at 200. I mean, first appearance of Gwen Stacy.
Wow.
Or Spider-Gwen.
Wow.
Near Mint Plus copy. I'm going to go over some buy it nows.
Let's see. Banner. Again, I appreciate you guys' patience. This is not my thing.
Good.
I'm back. I got you, buddy.
Got 9.6 first appearance of Hellboy. $275. That's very good price, guys.
Almost at 100 likes here, guys.
I'll do this as a buy it now for 100. Anybody who wants it. Action Comics presents Doomsday Special number 1. Nathan's Dirty Sexy Goodness.
Can you check your Instagram there, Jackal, when you go second, please?
Yes, sir. I will. I will.
All right. I know some of this stuff's really expensive, but if anybody's interested in anything that you saw or would like to make offers, I do payment plans. $200 start right here. $200 start.
Starting bid is $200, lifting in comics.
Near Mint copy.
You have any payment plans you can do?
Oh yeah. So depending on the price, kind of all individual. And I work your payments around your paychecks, honestly. Whether you get paid weekly, monthly, or whatever, that's usually what I do. And I can usually stretch a book out to 2 to 3 months if need be.
We work with you here. We absolutely will work with you.
I don't charge interest or anything like that.
No, I don't.
But I'm going to tell you the truth. You stop paying me, I'll give you a heads up. And then
Sacrifice.
you go pay me, I no refund. That's you. So $500 buy it now. What if Venom, Deadpool, newsstand, near mint?
Did you have a timer going, Noel, or did you?
No, I thought you had taken over.
No, I did take over, but I didn't start a clock. Let's see. We started at 12:50. Let's give them 2 minutes here. 2 minutes.
Let's take $100 off. Let's do $2,400 on FF52.
So, just lifting, it sounds like if you want to bid on this, you can. The Gwen Stacy is up for auction. First appearance of Gwen Stacy, Edge of Spider-Verse 2. It sounds like if you want to bid on this, he will be more than happy to work out some sort of payment system for you that can work out. So.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Lifting and comics up. Keys and Keys came in right behind him at 205.
Well, they should. Oh, all right. Let's do the expensive row, shall we?
I'm not one to tell tales out of school, but he had this up for a buy it now for $250 last round. So.
Yeah, right. Just under a minute left on the clock, guys. Just under a minute left on the clock.
Journey into Mystery 83, 1966 Golden Record reprint. 9.0 off-white to white pages, signed by Stanlee. It does come with a record. $1,700. Buy it now.
That is not bad.
Amazing Spider-Man #1 Golden Record. 5.5 off-white to white pages. Again, also comes with the record. $1,200. Buy it now. Buy them both. $2,600.
210 to Phil Stone.
DC Comics presents 26. We sold one of those earlier tonight. This is a 9.8 newsstand. I'll tell you, I will do $1,350. Buy it now on this.
9.8.
Yep. 9.8 white pages newsstand. First appearance of the new Teen Titans. Already said that one. $2,400. Tell you what, House of Secrets 92, first appearance of Swamp Thing. Let's take it a little bit off. $1,600.
All right, Phil Stone's in lead at 210. That was the shot clock, guys. It hit 0. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
Deals and deals, it feels like.
The end line. Congratulations, Phil. You got yourself an awesome book, good sir. Awesome book. Congratulations.
Phil Stone. That's a good name, by the way.
That is a good name.
Yeah. It's solid. Phil Stone. Yeah, I like that.
He should be playing middle linebacker somewhere.
Right? Got that kind of name. You know what?
Phil Stone.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do it right now. If anybody wants it, 600. That's like $200 off of fair market. If anybody wants it, $600 tonight only. If not, I'm gonna have to start throwing some stuff up on Facebook.
Okay, we're gonna keep things moving along. I think Nola, are you here? Did you go let the dog out?
No, not yet. I was waiting until my turn was over.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. Hey,
All right.
Start
are we
big.
gonna keep going?
It's up to you. If you want to sell more books, you absolutely. I will hang out and facilitate that. So it's up to you.
I'll hang out and see what's going on. I might do another round, but I'd probably only be one.
I mean, there's 52 people still here. It is kind of hard to walk away on 52 people.
Exactly.
I got lots of books.
What's your starting bid, good sir?
It's a hard one. It's hard to find any recent sales. I'm gonna do 160. No, 175 because that's what I've been doing all night. Let's stick with it. 175.
Nothing but consistent.
I tried some cool DC horror last time. It didn't work out. But now I'm going to put up one of the top 5 Nick Cardy covers of all time. On top of Broccoli Man.
Yep.
House of Mystery number 176.
I sold this book over Halloween, as a matter of fact. Great issue.
Has not been cleaned or pressed. I put it at about a VF. I absolutely love this book. Like I said, this is one of my favorite covers of all time. There have not been many raw sales of this book because it's not a raw book that comes up. So stop focusing on Vampirella.
Yeah, I sold a low grade copy of this for $100.
Yeah, exactly.
Just beat the hell.
So there's the back. You want to see it more closely. Again, has not been cleaned or pressed. At the very least, some of that stuff could come off the white part. So there's probably some room for improvement in there if you're into the cleaning and the pressing of things. So I'm going to set this back on ambiguous broccoli guy.
He is not a marital aid.
All right. So 175 on that. I'm going to go through some of these other things that are laying around here. I have a signed Supernatural Thrillers number 2 is signed in that beautiful bronze pen by Jim Steranko. I will do 225 on that one.
Appearance of the Invisible Man.
And appearance of the Invisible Man. So I'll do
Well,
225. What else I got laying around here? My junk pot. How did I get this over here?
I said I'd still give away a slab and 150 likes. I mean, it's doable.
Guys, if there's any Niobe fans out there, this is a 9/8 Niobe number 1. She is Life. 9/8 white pages. This is a HBO property. I'll do $100 even on that one. My boy Carlos was trying to sell his 9/6. I just feel the need to one up everybody. So here's my 9/8. I don't even know what it's going for. I'll say like 400. If it's less than that, let me know. I haven't looked it up in a long time. I don't know what's in the stack of books that I'm going through right now. Let's see. There's that Sea Devils from last round. VG copy of number 1. I'll do $100 on that. What else we got? Oh, just for trivia's sake. This, if you ever want to see, we talked about Dave Stevens a little while ago. Look through this book and notice the inking in this book, because Dave Stevens inked some of this book, and you will immediately notice the difference in quality of his inks as opposed to the normal inker. He also did part of a Star Wars book, by the way. I think number 6. Oh, what do we got? So again, guys, that is House of Mystery. 175 is the starting bid. 51 people watching still. Guys, we appreciate Liz Barnes and Pearson for keeping the chat rolling, keeping everybody up to date.
Amen.
It's so much easier when we have some people that are helping keep the chat interested. I don't even know what's up here. Oh, I showed these earlier. Here's 250 on Guardians of the Galaxy 4, the 1 in 50 from 2013. J. Scott Campbell. Again, just one of those difficult to find high ratio variants from the early 2010s.
That was the timer, guys. That was a timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Airboy's asking if there's any interest in IB Cole.
LB Cole.
Yep.
All right. Taking my dog out.
Yep, you can hit up Nola on the Instas and work something out if you're watching the rewind. Before that, please smash that like. We are closing in on 100 likes. I will invoke some Linda Carter. We will send Linda out to look for some likes. She is always ready to run. And
Hey, MT,
yes,
let me go ahead and say my goodbyes. I've got to get up early in the morning.
okay,
and,
sure, no problem.
As soon as we see Linda.
God, she's so pretty.
She's
Well,
still
I've got
like
I've got
70.
small
She's so
Paul
pretty.
here, and I just wanted to say good night to everybody. It's been a good night. I've been kind of quiet. I might start back into my singing routine. But Small Paul and I both appreciate you all and appreciate the panel. And thank you for the likes and the bids and the viewership. And you guys go on all night if you can, as long as we've got an audience. I appreciate it. So anyway, I'll blink. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe I'll get him to blink his eyes at you, and then we'll call it a night.
Okay, and let me put up
Good
his
night.
email real quick. You can always hit up the Jackal on the Instagrams. His email address is down there as well. Thank you, Jackal. Are you
Always glad to talk to people about anything or help out with anything dealing with silver. And
I
some
assume
bronze.
you're not selling tomorrow, but you'll be back on Tuesday?
Yep, Tuesday, Lord willing. Yes, sir.
If the levy holds. All right, thanks, Jackal.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Good night. Thank you.
Let's take it over to Airboy. What's your starting bid, buddy?
$100. $100, and I just pulled some coals out. Someone replied, but $100 here. First Honey Badger, 9/8 white pages, and then it'll come with this Wolverine number 55, kind of a Deadpool Wolverine lot. It's a saber-tooth head cover there, but 9/8 First Honey Badger, all new Wolverine number 2. 98 white pages, and then this one also starting bid $100. There's a buy it now over there. Early Detective. It's actually earlier than the Batman I showed before. It was published in August of 1944. August of 1944. Tech number 90. Really nice black cover book. $325. It's a steal for that book. That should probably be a $500 book all day long at least for that early Detective Comics. I'll go through a couple other buy it nows also. But that Honey Badger is a good solid book there. 90 white pages. You can go wrong. You can't really get too much higher than that.
We skipped him last round, so he's going to anchor now. He's still here.
I also have for buy it nows, if no one's interested in that tech for $325. That's Detective Comics number 90. Go ahead and look it up. I don't know. I think there was a sale for a rougher raw copy than this. I know it says $2.5, but if you look on eBay, there was a sale for a rougher raw copy, ungraded for $370 or so, and then of course plus you got tax and everything. So this is a solid book for $3.25. Another buy it now if you're interested. Here's first Luke Cage here for hire number 1, 6.5, $250. That's a steal. That's a solid.
That's a great price.
That's a solid Bronze Age book. A steal there. $250 for a Luke Cage, a Hero for Hire number 1, black cover. Hard to find those in higher grade because of that black cover, of course.
Yes.
Everything there. Keep showing a few more buy it nows. I don't know if there's going to be any more action on the Honey Badger. People need to look that up. All new Wolverine number 2, 9.8 white pages. First Honey Badger, an awesome cover shot there. And then, of course, this comes in with it, too. Just kind of a throw in, but that's an awesome cover. And I don't know what that's going for now. A while back, it was going for anywhere between $30 to $50.
It's still a $50 book for sure.
Yeah, this book right here. So, another buy it now. I showed it earlier and I dropped the price $100. Not because it's not worth it. It's worth what I was asking before. But here's Operation Peril from 1951. It's a awesome sci-fi cover. They would call this pre-atomic age book, a gold age book, and earlier, kind of sci-fi type cover with a fishbowl, red dress there, monster coming out of space.
That's an AMC.
That's an American Comics Group AMC book. So it's not easy to find. Published 1951, July 1951. $250 and it's slabbed. I mean, that's a solid book, black cover. I collect a lot of dark or black covers, and I'm very picky about how the colors display on these Gold Age books.
Right.
The light is not showing it, but if you could see up close, look at that. It's
gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a solid book. And that's out of my own PC. I just have so many. I don't appreciate them when I look at them all the time. So I might as well share the love there. Right. $250 for that. Buy it now if anyone's.
I gotta ask you, did anybody buy your Planet Comics?
The Planet Comics, I took that down. Yeah, I had that nice. It's probably worth $1,500, but yeah, I had that Planet Comics 8.5. No one did buy that. I was asking $1,000 at the time. I don't know. Maybe I was being foolish for even asking that, but anyway, this one's a good book, solid book to have too. DC Superstars of Magic, number 11. It's an awesome Zatanna cover. In my opinion, one of the best early Zatanna covers there is. Gray Morrow was the artist, very underrated. Anyone that likes Bernie Wrightson, they need to look up Gray Morrow. He's got some awesome covers. But you got Zatanna there with all the little devil guys. It's a 6.0, $100. That's a really affordable deal for this kind of key. It's kind of a key cover of her because she doesn't have very many good cover appearances early on. So DC Superstars number 11, $100 for that slab right there if anyone is interested.
Gray also did some killer Good Girl sketchbooks and stuff.
Yes. And then some of the other stuff, kind of the off-brand, the Red Brand comics, some beautiful horror covers that are way underappreciated. I try to find them in high grade if you can even look for them. I showed this too. I don't know if Remy's in here. He might be familiar with this. Most people aren't. But 4 favorites, number 20, Ace periodicals from 1945, $450. In my opinion, that's probably a $700 book. That's a Gold Age book, black cover.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
You know, and I know a lot of people don't know much about Gold Age. That's what I collect primarily. All of the rest is just to get to Gold Age, in my opinion. But when I can upgrade stuff, but that's a fairly rare book there. 4 favorites, number 20 from 1945. I want you to consider that for a second, how old that is. There's no one watching this YouTube channel right now that is, that old, I'd imagine. So.
Don't make me wake up my mom.
Right.
Jackal left already.
Right. Yeah, he's not that old, right? Is he?
Yes, he is.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's 1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, I don't know. He's must got the Fountain of Youth thing because he looks a lot younger than that. And then one more buy it now while we're watching this. Only Wolverine again, number 2, 9.8. First honey badger there. This is a very high grade Jungle Comics. It's a beautiful book. It's an 8.0. An 8.0. Okay. Good girl art there. Red dress. The inside has Matt Baker art inside. If you wanted to break it out, look at it. $150 for this slab. That is a safe and an excellent buy if you want to just start in the Golden Age. If you are scared of Golden Age prices, I would recommend you get in the jungles and the jumbos. There are awesome good covers that are underappreciated there that you can pick up for $200 or so, and they're just going to go up over time as people start to appreciate it. So,
and all that Dave Stevens stuff I was showing earlier was inspired by that Matt Baker. So,
yeah. Matt Baker, Jack Kamen. There's some of the beautiful cover arts they did, and to be completely honest, some of the pulps, the early pulps were even better. I just picked up here not too long ago a pulp that I think is beautiful. Show it up.
All right, guys, that was the timer and the end line. The timer and the end line.
MT, you the winner?
I am the winner.
Okay, so that'd be 140, is that right? $15. That's 125. Yeah, 140. Thank you. Enjoy. I think
I'm still pretty interested in that Planet Comic Books, but we'll talk about that after the auction.
Maybe we got something to trade too. Thank you.
Okay, let's go over to Christian B, the best forearms in the business. What do you got going on this round, buddy? Meet the Skrulls. Here we go with first appearance book. I'm trying to remember what the name of the girl is. Or maybe it's just the Skrull couple. You're muted there, homeboy.
Oh, sorry.
What you're starting?
Yeah, so that Scrolls was $100 right now. Also have Silver Surfer Black. Number 1, Scott Williams cover, and also the Rare Virgin. There's only 400 of these. You can have both slabs for 500 shipped. All right, give me a starting line of $100.
Make you holler.
All right.
Ooh. The High Evolutionary. What grade you got this one in? And I don't care how badly the MCU butchered this character. This is one of the all-time great characters. He's not always a bad guy either. He's not always a villain. All-time great characters in Marvel Comics.
It's a really nice book. I think it's like a 5560, but I mean, it just presents really nicely because there's very few spine kicks. I think that's just some debris. I think that can be cleaned out, and then the back looks pretty nice too. Just needs a press.
Yeah, I was dumb enough to sell my last copy of this, so I need another one. I need one back.
First High Evolutionary, folks.
Oh.
First High Evolutionary.
If you haven't read that issue, then all of the stuff that happened in Guardians of the Galaxy will finally make sense to you.
Well, I don't know about that. It might take a little bit more time to make sense out of that movie. That movie was basically James Gunn giving the middle finger to Disney for not letting him have creative control. That's what that whole speech Rocket gave to the High Evolutionary was. If you kind of cut up and bastardized my movie, you know, you didn't like it the way it was. You thought you were putting it better. It's just like
I didn't mind it. I liked it. I thought it was okay, but I know what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that the movie was bad. I'm just saying that there is some part of that. They just need to instead of doing movie by committee and focus grouping things, let him do his vision, because he did a great job first two movies. But he came into a lot of conflict with the front office in the last movie. At least that's what he's on record saying.
This is the first Gibbon. Have this for 140, 8.5 white pages. And first High Evolutionary, folks. Major character.
I tell you, when I sold my copy
Part of the whole Fall of X storyline right now, too.
Yeah, right. It was considerably more. I can remember, and this was $500-600 for a mid-grade book. But again, like I'm saying, the High Evolutionary is one of the great original characters in Marvel Comics. He played an awesome role in the Annihilation Wave. He's the one that created Adam Warlock. The island of Dr. Moreau type of mutates. I think they were called the mutates. They're basically animal people, anthropomorphized people. Great costume design. All right, just under a minute left. Boy, I'm happy to buy it. I can't believe you're let me steal this for $100, guys.
I know, please. I have a family to feed.
I know how much this book is worth. It's worth a lot more than $100. Maybe we got a couple people asleep at the keyboard. Mr. Collector, you're still up? What do you say, Dapper Dan? $20 seconds left on the clock, guys. If we don't get a 105 bid, I am going to steal this for $100.
I don't want no fop. I'm a Dapper Dan man.
It's a geological oddity. It's 2 weeks for everything.
2 days from everywhere.
I don't have a fop. I don't have fop. I can get you some about 2 weeks. Headline coming down.
All right, MT.
Congratulations to some guy named MT. And we're going to keep the ball rolling. I guess it's me, huh? I guess it's me. That means I got to find something to sell. That kind of snuck up on me faster than I thought. All right, let's go to the well. See who's watching. see who is paying attention.
Not me.
Um,
And I got other people's money burning a hole in my pocket, MT.
I know. I had a whole stack of books that I was gonna sell. I did get asked about this. I don't know if you're still here or not. The first cover appearance in the first full. This is a retailer incentive variant limited to 1,000 copies. I think there's only 1,000 of this. I can't remember. It's in the thousands of comics. If it's not 1,000, it might be 1,500. I can't remember. But I have a feeling he's not even here and will be crushed if I put this up. I thought he might pop up and say something. All right, give me a $100 starting bid.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'll
Please.
stop doing what I'm
Oh,
doing.
all right. Yeah, we'll do the Wonder Man. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Still doing $100?
Still doing $100. I'll start Wonder Man $100. What do I care? We're giving away stuff tonight, left and right. Might as well not stop now. Please don't sell for $100. All right, I don't care. Wonder Man with a date stamp. Wonder Man with a date stamp. Fortunately, it is a little bit smeared, but it is still a date stamp. I'm not going to remove. I don't like to remove date stamps. So, first appearance of Wonder Man. Avengers number 9. Wonder Man is getting his own show. He's going to lead the West Coast Avengers. That's still in production. Feel free to bid on this, guys. It's a big, huge first appearance. And like I said, this is still one of the great first appearance covers, right? He's large and in charge. Not quite as good as 48, but still a good one. Marvel proudly introduces the Wonder Man. Simon Williams, whose brainwaves were used to create the Vision. The Vision of the Vision. I will do this. I will reward the people that are still here. I have a graded 9.8 signature series book. Graded 9.8 signature series book. It's $100. If you buy it and don't want it, you don't have to keep it, but the first person that claims this for $100 gets it. It's a 9.8 yellow label witnessed CGC book. If you want to roll the dice, I will do that as a reward to you who hung tough.
You should claim it, Christian. It'll balance out the...
Yeah, the book I just bought stole from me. All right, guys. First Wonder Man. He is a wonderful character in his green costume. In the comic clear. It is not a bad copy. It is complete. It is attached. There's no pieces missing. Put it in the comic clear so you could get a good peek at it.
Well, Christian's in at 110. I wonder if the seahorses are still alive.
One can
Yes.
only hope. One can only hope.
Pearson has 2 of them. Cuts.
The Wonder Man, and you can also become a He-Man. Also,
Estimated grade.
how if I'm going to be harsh on this, if I'm going to be uber harsh on this, I'd say it's a 4.5. I would put this book actually at a 5.5. I think a 5.5 is a fair grade on this. It's just got some spine stress. But like I said, it's fully attached. I just showed you. Fully attached. Centerfold's fully attached. I mean, it's got some tanning, but like I said, it's a mid-grade book. But for $100 guys.
110.
Oh, 110. 110, this is a steal. With a date stamp. And I have another copy that's a little bit better shape, but I'm not willing to risk putting that one up. This one I bought in a group of 10 books. So this one I can stand to take a small loss on it.
All right, we got about a minute. About a minute.
But really, they're not even that much different. This one's actually a little bit brighter and has a date stamp, but the condition is not. They're about in the same condition. Hell, I guess we'll let you pick, but really, this one hasn't been pressed and the back needs cleaned, but I think I'm going to keep that one.
We're coming down to it, my friends. I'm going to run a 30-second shot clock here in a sec. We still got Faust and Christian is winning at 110.
I think a 5.0 is probably a fair grade on this, although I do think it's higher. I do think it's a 5.5. But let's call it a 5.
All right. Here comes your 30-second shot clock, folks. 30 seconds, 25 if you want in on this. If you want to keep Christian from getting this for $110. There we go, 115.
In 6 months, this will be a $300 book again.
115.
Single-digit Avengers. It's literally one of the first 9 Avengers books ever printed.
My little idiosyncrasies are going to be littered all over YouTube.
I know it.
120 to Christian V, resetting the shot clock. $30 seconds if Faust or anyone else wants to come over the top. Highly underrated Sylvester Stallone movie, by the way. Over the top.
Over the top in your big rig, pulling the weight down.
Arm wrestling movie, man. You can't. Come on, arm wrestling movies. You just don't see that anymore. All right, guys, clock is coming to an end. Faust or anybody else, do you want to go above 120? I am slowly hunting and pecking an end line out of my keyboard. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Christian V, 120.
I'll send you $20.
And y'all just trade books.
I will. I'll throw in 7. I'll throw in 7 at 200. If you want it, Christian.
Faust wants to know if you do the non-date stamp for 120.
No. Thanks for the offer, though. Thanks for the offer.
I'm good with just the Wonder Man. Thank you.
I'm taking a hit selling this at 110. So I'm good. I'm not going to take a loss on the other one, so
All right.
I'll hang on to that. But thanks for Faust. I appreciate that.
J1, we still going, buddy?
Oh, I think I'm good for the night.
All done?
I'm still here, yeah, but I don't think I have anything else to really move.
Okay.
Oh, I got one more thing I was going to show real quick. You can flip back over to me whenever you get a second.
I got one more lot I'll throw up, and then I'm done, so. Holy moly, that's pretty.
Jamie Tyndale signed with COA. You could only get this by seeing him live in person. Was the only way to get these was at his booth, and you could only get these if you went to his booth. I'm also going to throw in this White Widow signed with COA and the titanium. Now this is really cool because it's his art book.
Sketchbook.
So it's got all his artwork with his variant covers and his actual sketches. It's a really cool book. If you like art, you like pinup books. I will do all three of those for $100 if somebody wants to claim those. I bought a lot of Tyndale stuff when I saw him in person here at Fan Expo. So
that is one awkward looking butt right there.
Look at that.
Hey,
Look how gorgeous that one is.
cover that up.
And there's no Ludax in here. His Baroness was kind of one of the things that really made him was his Baroness cover, and the other one was his Darth Maul. That's the other one that's worth a ton of money. His Darth Maul book, which I don't know why. It's kind of a weird character to be known for, but he also does other stuff other than pinup art. Just in case you're interested. But anyways, we like to see artwork, pinup artwork, and I think he's one of the best of his era. For sure. All right. Well, that's it. Thank you, guys.
All right. I got one more lot I'll throw up. Oh, and kudos to our friend Airboy for sending me that lovely little piece of Dutch beauty.
Wow.
That is a nice book.
All right. MT, give me 175, will you? So I have the Deluxe Direct Wolverine 88 in a 9.4. 174 works.
Close enough.
And then for all your Wolverine Deadpool needs, I got 154 and 155. Both near mint plus. So there you go. That's the last thing I have for tonight. We'll get Broccoli Guy in the picture, because everybody should have a Broccoli Guy.
Marital aid. 3 more rounds. Well, Rome Curse, if you were buying books, we'd go 3 more rounds. Thanks for Faust. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out in the bids, your Faust. Come back, see us on Tuesday. Paul, tomorrow. Let's see how many likes we actually got. We broke 100 likes. Thank you guys. We do appreciate that. We're going to be about 47 short of a slab giveaway, but we were getting close. Yeah, see, the funny part is the reason I pushed the auction back to the 20th this month is that Cat 60 and I were supposed to be launching our new vertical streaming thing. So this auction was going to stream live to Facebook and BitChute and Rumble and everything else. And we had an advertising package, but he got COVID, and I spent a week without power or heat in my house, and it just kind of screwed everything up. So we didn't do the advertising like we should have for this show, but we still had a pretty good audience tonight.
And see, we still got to run the Waffle.
I forgot I filled that Waffle out, and then my computer crashed, so redo that.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I still have it. What book is it again?
For the Deadpool, Suicide Kings.
Oh, the ASM. Okay, we'll do a spider race. We will do a spider race.
And then I'll just jump in maybe one more thing on my turn.
I don't know how you guys on the East Coast are doing this. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock for me, so and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I am worn out because during the week I maybe get 3-4 hours sleep a night if I do, and usually by the time the weekend comes, I usually catch up on my sleep on Saturday night. So I am certainly at my wit's end.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hoarse. This is like. So David B is times 7, right? Not Doyle.
But David Dorr?
Yeah, he's 7, right?
Yeah. And then Doyle.
Wait a minute. How do I not have any entries on this?
It was the quick one, just 10 spot. You didn't.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do my inline.
Yeah, go ahead, because I forgot to start your timer. I got distracted.
So we can do your Waffle.
I've got some books too, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you
no,
wanna do that?
absolutely. Absolutely. If you got stuff you want to sell
Boom.
airport, we will absolutely show it.
Yeah, I have one more thing I need to do an option.
I don't care, buy it nows, whatever.
Okay.
The rules
It's
are
my-
out the window. Whatever you want to do at this point, you can do.
All right. It's
'Cause,
my turn now.
people with money usually go to bed early, and they will watch the rewind tomorrow. So if you want to show some stuff, show it.
Well, I had a request for
I
Elder
have-
Scrolls, but go ahead. Doesn't matter who's next to me. So.
Well,
Yeah.
screen's on you, so you're up.
Okay, so there's a buy it now here. This is Ghost Rider number, was it like 8 from Dick Ayers? It's
Wow.
1952. It's a pre-code horror cover, $350. It's a VG copy. It's very very nice book. I had a request for LB Cole. This is my auction. It's going to be a high starting bid of $550. You'll see why in a minute.
550.
$550.
Okay.
This is Blue Bolt number 108.
Strange Adventures 180. God, I probably do here, man.
That's
Blue
first.
Bolt number 108. This is an LB Cole cover. Okay, it's still attached. You can see, I'm going to try to show the spine here if I can.
I think this would be a good opportunity now that I've seen the cover and I recognize the name. Maybe you can educate people just a little bit about this artist and why he's considered to be so prolific in sci-fi covers.
Right. He did a lot of these black type covers with these wild color schemes. He did a lot of sci-fi type covers, pre-code horror covers. LB Cole is probably one of the I guess most popular Golden Age artists that people collect right now, if you're not familiar with it. His stuff is pretty much untouchable in the pre-code horror. I just have 2 of these books, and it's not because they're not rare. I mean, you're talking about books that are probably only 40 on the entire census, and it's not like they're going to find any more in the wild. Okay, but this is an LB Cole book. It's about a VG copy. I suppose it might be like a 3.5 or a 4.0. It's still attached and everything, and the pages are still bright white inside.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Right.
they are.
Okay, it's in really good shape. In my personal opinion, this book should be probably worth around $900. That's in my personal opinion. And this is going to be a 2-book lot, but that's one Cole right there. That will be on this lot, $550. And then just to kind of sweeten the pot, this is a little bit more affordable LB Cole. You can see the same black cover. This is Terrors of the Jungle number 10. Now the cover here is detached. It presents very well, but it is detached at the staples, but it is complete and everything. And the page quality, I put this archival paper in all of my Gold Age books to preserve them.
Yeah.
But it's a solid book. I again collect a lot of coal. This one is detached, but that's basically 2 coals. And in my personal opinion, the starting bid is about half of what just the Blue Bolt 108 is worth. Anyone that's watching this that's interested in coal, you need to get this one graded for sure.
And I just kind of want to tell somebody a little bit about this. Like, one of his most famous covers was Contact, and it's almost the same artwork where it's spaceships and colorful planets on it. And that's one of his best known pieces of art on a cover, and you're getting actually a better version of it on this comic, to be honest with you.
Right. This is actually, it's in the same line. I don't have my Contact around here, but I'm going to put this in a back so we can put it and show it here. If you just don't mind leaving the auction up a little bit.
No, go ahead. It's fine. He did similar covers for Captain Arrow.
Right. I can show you a Captain Arrow for people that are interested. I mean, maybe it's just best to educate people on YouTube.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is an opportunity to educate people on some of the most important artists.
But if you start looking at some of these comic books that he did, you're talking, books that well over, these are major Gold Age keys in pre-code horror and just the art itself. L.B. Cole was an incredible artist. I could show you a few other books that he did, but those 2 are in this lot. I'm going to turn the lights are bad here because they're bleaching it out a little bit.
Because they also considered a lot of these like black light type covers.
Yes, yeah, it's almost like a psychedelic cover. He did a lot of black, like negative spacing background. I mean, this predates all of Mignola's stuff. You're talking stuff in the 40s and 50s.
Right. And if I'm not mistaken, that actually issue of Blue Bolt, they make posters and wall art of that.
Right. You just don't see them. I hunt them down. Like, here's a Captain Arrow 26. It's not a black
the one I was thinking of. That's exactly the one I was
It's got aliens in the corner.
Right.
Like I said, I'm a big Cole person. We did a lot of pre-code. I'm just pulling stuff I've got around here. I saved most of these. This is a Blue Bolt also. It's a Blue Bolt 119. It's got pre-code horror. It's a demon type cover. It's one of his better ones too. But you can see that style of art was way ahead of his time and everything. That's why people collect it. You're just basically buying a piece of fine art if anyone's interested in it.
Right.
And I could show you some more. Hold on one second.
He did weird. He did work in weird. He did work in Mystic Comics, the first Destroyer, the first character created by Stan Lee. The artwork in that was by L.B. Cole.
I can show you some more expensive books than that because they're higher grade and even more desirable. This is a Spook number 29. I don't know if the light is showing it bad, but if you can see that.
There you go. Now you can see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what else I remember.
Here's a Starling Terror number 5.
Didn't he do the one with the Red Devil guy in the Red Devil suit?
Yeah, he did. I used to have a Mask number 1, and that's a Mask number 2. That's by Rural Home. They're probably the most desirable is Mask number 1. That's what started me down. I actually found a Mask number 1 in the wild before I knew what I had.
Oh, wow.
And in the wild at a 2.5, sold it to a fellow collector who's a friend of mine now. I didn't know him at the time for $6,000 and basically filled my ASM run with it. Now I wish I never would have done it. This is a Blue Bolt 111. It's highly desirable werewolf cover and stuff. It's similar to a Mask 1.
I just
but
had
a Mask 1 in this grade is probably around a $20,000 book.
Right.
Anyway, that's just some. But these are LB Coles, and they're impossible to find in the wild. Raw.
I just looked him up, and I just saw that Startling Terror Tales. That one is in all of the comic book anthology coffee table books. That is a super popular. But honestly, my favorite LB Coles are his sci-fi spaceship covers.
Right. I mean, it all depends on if you're in,
or
spooky
a
is hard to
sci-fi
come by.
guy.
So, but like I said, these are some nice cool books, and
Hey, it's good to educate people because this is, how these comics that we buy here came into being.
North Kelly, I think you're going to be happier because it's, like I said, you're basically getting the Terrors of the Jungle and the Blue Bolt. That's a baseline price for a solid book. Like I said, I happen to have one already slabbed. These books, people don't like slabs, but to preserve the art, I get these things slabbed, So
yeah, that blue.
I think
Bolt.
I probably have in both of these books for sure myself, probably at least $700 or $800, but it is what it is. So.
Well, you got North Cali in at $550. We kind of let
the one that asked about coal. So.
Yeah, right. And we kind of let this run long because, again, we aren't just about slinging books. We're also about education here and also getting an opportunity to see stuff we don't normally get to see on these auctions. So
closer up.
I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna give this a 60-second shot clock here. Yeah,
just so you know, I had this on a wall when I've displayed it and sold books before that. Blue Bolt 108. I had people look at it pretty seriously, and I had $960 on it. So,
right. Now, the Blue Bolt is a very famous cover. Like I keep saying, I think it's the better version of Contact. And if you watch Comic Tom, some of these other guys, they've put that Contact LB Cole cover on numerous shows.
Right.
By the way, my IG is scrolling down.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
I want to make sure that, because this is a big book being bought, I don't want to spend money in the wrong place.
You can happily send it to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tetranova. Just because you don't maybe not be able to afford, it's still awesome to see this stuff come up and learn a thing or two.
And not just learn a thing or two, but let me know the next time you see 3 LB Cole books sitting right next to each other, available for $550.
This one's not a Cole. This is a Dick Ayers over here.
I'm sorry, the 2 LB Cole books in the Dick Ayers book.
The Dick Ayers book.
You're probably not going to see it. I just try to bring stuff different. That's what I collect. So.
But I mean, regardless, it's just
right.
It's just cool to see these books.
It is.
So
this will warm you up for next weekend's vintage comic auction. And speaking of which, while we're sitting here letting the clock reset, congratulations, Norse Cali. But let me go ahead and promo that. Come back next Saturday, and you'll be seeing a lot more vintage comics. We're going to focus primarily on gold, silver, maybe some bronze, but kind of more on the older end of the comic books, pre-hero era. But we're going to open it up to just about everything because it's not a whole lot of sellers are willing to part with stuff pre-hero era. So come back and check us out next Saturday. Congratulations, Norse Cali. You are the winner. N-Line is coming down. N-Line is coming down.
So it'll be $565 total of just IG meat, Norse. And I'll put some insurance on it. I'll just charge you $15 shipping, but I'll put some insurance on it for sure.
Okay, Christian B, you got some stuff you want to show, or you want me to run your auction first? What do you want to do?
You can run the Waffle for this book, but I do have a small auction. We can run the. Let's do this first.
Let's do your auction first, and then we'll run the race.
Yeah.
So it's not the size of the auction that matters, by the way.
That's right. It's the float in the boat.
Motion of the ocean.
What's your starting bid there, buddy?
Oh, we're doing.
Didn't you
we're doing my auction first? Okay.
Yeah, do your auction first. Because I always tell people when they want to see who won the race, I say tune in, watch the last couple minutes.
All right. Okay, because I'm getting angry emails about people waiting for the auction. Here we have $200. You'll get the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is Marvel Superheroes presents 18. First Guardians in a 4-5, and you get the Star-Lord too. Why not? $200. This is Marvel Spotlight on number 6 for Star-Lord in comics, and then First Guardians. 200.
Ironically, you put this book up, and the Guardians of the Galaxy is directly out of the 40s sci-fi comic books, where like every single one of the characters came from a different planet in our solar system. Totally out of the 40s sci-fi genre. Because you had Martin X, who was Charlie 7 was from Jupiter. Martin X was he from Neptune, or was he? I'll have to look it up. I don't remember now. It's been so long.
War of the Worlds. This reminds me of War of the Worlds. The comic book. Aren't they in that?
Guardians of the Galaxy reminds you of War of the Worlds. You have to. Although though they did tie in how the Guardians of the Galaxy came to be from the War of the Worlds in the 90s. In the 90s, they tied those two storylines together. So I can see that.
Yeah, that was issue 14 of that book, that run.
Because that's how they introduced the Brood, and yeah. A lot of existentialism in Guardians of the Galaxy.
The square-bound book, so.
Yeah, I still have a graded copy of this one. One of my all-time favorite titles. Like I said, the 2008 run of Guardians of the Galaxy is some of the best stuff ever written for Marvel Comics.
Yeah, I just got an 8.5 slab of this coming, so.
Beautiful.
Might as well.
All right, guys, about a minute left on the clock. About a minute left. Minute and a half left on the clock.
And you get the Star-Lord.
Yeah, that one is so under, and it's also a 6% direct copy. So undervalued, his first comic book size appearance. All right, I'm going to put the last 60 seconds up on the screen.
Right.
Well, you never know. A lot of times people have dozed off or whatever. They'll watch the rewind. They'll tune in to see the race. They will see your books up for sale, and you never know. And anyways, the only reason I'm going at 2 a.m. in the morning, Nola, is I've got a half a case of 5-hour energy here that I took way too.
I should have done that.
I knew I wasn't going to last.
I'm about to knock out.
Hey, Marco is here. Good to see you, Marco. I didn't see you sneak in here. Thanks for being with us, buddy, if you're still with us. Okay, guys, that's the end line coming down, end line coming down, end line coming down. Boom.
All right. Catch me on the rewind.
Okay, right now we're going to do the AF-15 homage, Deadpool Suicide King, CGC 9.8 blue label. Once, twice, 3 times. And lady, good luck, everyone.
Come on, Dave. Oh,
Ryan McDonald.
wow. All right, Ryan.
At least you don't
Congratulations.
have to cover extra shipping for it.
Did we
Yep.
lose just one? Did he not say goodnight? Or he just left? Or did
Who?
he say goodnight and I missed him?
Who?
My memory's not working too well. Marco is still here. He wants to buy books. I know he does. Tell me what you want, Mark. I'll put up something for you right here, right now. Tell me what book you want to buy. I got 18,000 of them. Pick one. Otherwise, we're going to shut it down. Pogs. I'll give you a chance to buy a book cheap. If you tell me what you want and it's within arm's reach, I'll do it for you, Mark. You never know what I can put my hands on right quick. We're looking at some old books. I've got a bunch of pulps I pulled out for a guy the other day. The ones he didn't buy, I still have. Which some of them are Planet Stories.
Marco, what's the Addy Granoff X-Men book that you're always looking for?
The one I won't sell ever. All right, I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds to tell me what you want, and then we're gonna shut it down. I also collect UFO covers. Big fan of UFO covers. There's Fat Man, the human flying saucer. Love that little monster there, and the Tin Man. I collect a lot of UFO covers.
Oh, you already found them.
Oh. You can't even see. I broke this out specially for tonight. My wife got this for me a few years ago, and I never put it up. I just realized you couldn't even see it tonight.
Roman, you missed the lot early. No, you were here for that.
Very famous Dell 4-color. Very famous for Dell color. This is one, if you go in Hobby Lobby, there's keychains and posters, wall art. Very famous Dell 4-color. One of my favorite sci-fi covers of all time. Space Family Robinson, issue number 0. Issue number 0. It's a low grade though. I don't know what this sells for. I would take $100 for it. Captain America 117. I'm making the rest of my panelists stay on here longer than they want to. What did he say? Looking for that one. Which one?
411 Detective.
Oh, I don't have detective cones. All right, I'm going to shut it down. I tried. I did try. I don't want to drag this out any longer. It's 2 o'clock. I appreciate everybody for being here. Please come back and, or should I say, brace yourself. Paul will be hosting tomorrow. He will be here tomorrow. Go give him a like and help out his sellers. There'll be a great panel there. And again, guys, if you like what you saw at the end of the auction here, please come back this Saturday. I will break out of some books out of the vault in the basement to show on the vintage auction. Books that usually I would probably never consider selling might go up on Saturday. So come by and check us out. I would like to bring everybody on. Thank you very much to my esteemed panelists, and especially to the chat. Without chat, we can't do this. Without my panelists, it would be pretty boring. I'd just be sitting here talking to myself all night. Thank you. Big thanks to Nola. It would not be a whale show if I didn't have Nola here keeping me in line. So appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging tough all night long. I definitely enjoy doing these shows with you. Airboy, always great to see the books you bring. Some incredible stuff. Hopefully we get you back next week and
Yes, sir.
get you back on the whale auction next month. And I promise we will do the advertising as promised. Hopefully it'll be a better show. Please be on the lookout for this guy, still considered to be armed and dangerous in the Houston area. He will be back on Thursday. And then Christian V, Devil Seeker Probation. You can come see him on Tuesday here every Tuesday on Affordable Auction. Let's go around the horn. Let everybody say good night. Let's start with Airboy.
Hey, thanks for everyone that bid on our auctions, and I'm just happy to be able to be on the auction tonight. Thank you, MT, for inviting me here. And I just we're trying to get everything shipped out Monday or Tuesday, Lord willing. So thank you. I've got payment from everyone, got address from everyone. Very good from the people that bought. They were very prompt at getting back to me, and I appreciate that. So thanks a lot.
Awesome. Christian V.
All right. It was awesome being with you guys tonight. We got to see some really, really cool books. And yeah, that's what we're all about here, is educating the public on really awesome books from all eras and all types. And looking forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday.
Do you know what the name of that building is in your graphic?
In my graphic isn't, well, I'm thinking it's the Freedom Tower.
I'm pretty sure that's the Shard in London.
Oh, well. Oops.
Just based upon the bridge in the background. I could be wrong, but that is the original design. That building design originated with the Shard in London. I was there a couple of years ago. I'm just interested if you what it was, if you knew what it was or not. Or if that's what it was, I should say. Sorry. All right, Mr. Nola.
Good night.
He's asleep at the wheel.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, I've kept you all on long enough. Thank you very much. Come back, see us again real soon. Thanks, everybody. Good night.
Night.